Welcome, Chatfish. You are my little guys, and I'm gonna have you with some fries. How you doing, little Chatfish? Welcome to the next Mass Effect stream. Now, the tally war will drag on, only because the video game fucked us, chat. We've been fucked. We've been had. BioWare has done it again, Chatfish. They destroyed everything we hoped and sought to protect, and Thane was dead. So, yeah, if there's time things, of course, all the time things we did right in our playthrough, except Thane. So, yeah, we have to go back, and we have to go and save Thane. Because Thane appears at the hospital after you go to Mars. And you need to go to Mars, or you need to go to the Citadel, you go to the hospital, and you need to talk to Thane. And if Thane isn't there, then nothing...
The game just assumes that, well, he died.
Now, Thane didn't die in our original playthrough, right? Everyone lived.
No, yeah, everyone is alive in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back.
Surprisingly enough.
Now we're gonna power through this. It's not gonna be as bad. All right, Chatfish, calm down. It's okay, Turnip Chips. It's okay. He's like, but he starts screaming. He just, that's a spirit. Import an ME2 character. Wait, can I import an ME3 character?
Well, it's like, what is a chatty?
So Rhea Shepard.
Yep.
34, 9 hours. All right, there we go. I mean, you know what? We can customize it. We can clean up her face a little bit, make it more feminine, Josh. A little big. Chin.
Yeah.
Block.
Wow, using the default Shepard.
No, we're not using the default Shepard.
The issue is anytime I see that facial structure, I just think of default Shepard loadout.
Unironically, the default Shepard's the closest we can probably get to Rhea, considering that we can't have long hair.
Oh, the hairstyle, yes. The Karen haircut. All right, eye shape. God, these eyes are fucking special. All right, we made her more feminine, more girly.
Also, Rayford gifted membership. Did he say where he wanted to go? No, I don't think he did.
I'm not seeing where he said it, if he did, so...
It looks a little bit whorish when you do that.
And the fucking lipstick looks awful.
It does. Alright, so Chatfish wanted engineer.
Unless they want to change on this other go-through.
Think Tally War is still going on in 4 hours? It is. No, we're not going to do that because that would undermine the decision made. This is the Groundhog episode, where we're correcting history where history went wrong. Just like, boy, armor piercing, fortification, armor piercing, because everything is armor, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It depends. Like, do you want ammo that's better against shields or armor?
Armor. Chatfish. Wait, what are we doing? Put Sean on my lap. He looks up at me. He's like, no.
Reguline, he says hashtag Enderell and hashtag Save Tally.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, the nation. Save Tally. That's right, Chatfish. The Tally War will drag on a little bit longer because of the Groundhog Day episode.
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Maybe, Semper, but this could be the day. Who knows? Semper, no. Don't go to sleep, Semper. Semper, you don't need sleep. He's like, okay, this is shaking my... Picks up his fat rat body and starts shaking him. He's like... Makes like fucking sloshy sounds, you know, because like a pop can. God help us all.
River gets another 5 memberships.
All right, but on serious notes, Temper, the tally war will not end today because today's a Groundhog episode day. Today we're going to
We
try.
basically have to replay all the way up to where we were,
Yep.
which is going to take more than a stream.
If it's not done this stream, we will do it on the weekdays, or try to. But I need to also make, our daily quota, so I need to get through these.
We have made Yesada's goal, by the way.
We did?
Yeah, you were close to it.
Chatfish!
Chatfish gave quite a bit last stream.
Mm-hmm.
And you're also dead. Yep.
It's the child kids.
Is PC Crash? No, I'm right here. I'm right here, chat. Chatfish! Chatfish!
Semper is like, thank God.
It weak. Squid.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either.
But I will say that
We gotta go.
chat can donate for the tally war
Sounds important.
for any day during the week. We're going to allow that. Just because I noticed that Chatfish were just holding their load all week,
Couldn't
and
say.
so it's like, okay, you can
Just
do
told me
it
they
whenever.
needed you. Now.
Share the low.
Anderson?
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding
Damn.
up being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Yeah, she looks a bit more
Admiral
girly
Heck is
now.
mobilizing the fleet.
For some reason, transferring the
Getting
saves
word
over,
from
she's
the
got like a
Alliance
thicker
command.
face,
Something big's headed our way.
It's probably because they're using like a weird model when you import
What
or
else
something
could
like
it be?
that.
If I knew that.
Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Oh my god. We should have prepared more.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
I always like this theme.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared.
In order to make this playthrough catch up faster, I'm going to dump the game down to easy so that we can just breeze through combat encounters, by the way.
How they harvest us.
That's
What they plan
fair.
to do to us.
And then we'll return the
They know
difficulty
more
back
about
to
this enemy
normal.
than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my
That way
ship.
the boss fights are quick.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that
Sir,
much
the
that people
Batarians, they don't actually matter.
I hate Batarians.
And so does the
I agree, Shepard.
If it
Fuck.
wasn't for that court-martial
Shepard, I agree, but fuck, you have to be more diplomatic about it. You just said it.
Yeah, I
You
trust
can't just say that.
And so does the committee.
Everyone knows Batarians are scum, but you can't just say it out
I
loud.
don't need you to be either.
It's not
I just
kosher.
need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
I need more Mass Effect strategy games, guys, so I can genocide the Batarians. I can genocide. I wonder if the Stellaris overhaul for Mass Effect.
good luck in there, Shepard.
Everyone just the Reaper player just focuses on killing the Batarians instead. In the Galactic Peace.
No, it's a required thing they have to do to actually go after everyone
Okay.
else.
No, no, better yet, that there's people just sending the Reapers like a message. Reapers, you're the Batarians and my soul is yours.
Maybe. No.
Reapers, kill the Batarian and my soul is yours. Kratos is fucking out. Yeah, it's fine, Major.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
Reapers.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
The next thing I wish I could fix is her mouth. It's too wide.
You know the commander? I used to.
Used to. It's just a fucking mystery to me now. Chat. Why? Why is Reagan using the Halo pick as PFP?
Admiral Anderson.
Been
He's like,
yo.
wait a minute. I know where that is from. The simple Indio, he was paid to.
Yeah.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the
Welcome to
city
Remo
limits.
Clay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. and they'll never take pity on us.
My God, Chatfish.
There must be some way.
Survival at any cost.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, there's $100. Here's a little something for the rough week you have had. And the Chatfish you are working on is looking great-ish. Save tally, Kiv's choice, sandwich. I hope Rumble gives you all of it.
Why haven't
What?
we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Oh, it came through Rumble. That's why it hasn't progressed yet.
What do we do?
Thank Harlot.
Thank you for the donation, Harwit Houtini.
Currently sandwich is in the lead by $105.
We fight or we
How could this
die.
happen, chat?
Kiv's choice is
The cookies are
called
being destroyed.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh.
God.
Oh my god.
And thank you for super generation. Unlike Rhea. That's quite the explosive radius on it.
Surprised it didn't kill you.
Kill a lot of people around us.
Shepard!
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 Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
A piscole? Is it a piscole?
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your
Ugh.
status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have the contact. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Keep us headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up.
Oh no, the sprites are running again. Alright, so first things first, we want to make this game as easy as possible. Narrative.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Right, games journal mode, activate, chat. Now, the reason why we're doing this is because we need to get caught back up to where we were. So this needs to be as fast as possible. So kind of not speed run it. We'll enjoy our time, but we'll not be wasting time with the combat. Ugh.
Come on, let's go.
Ugh. Look how they just recycled the collector fighters.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's
Goddamn lens flare.
go. Major, you
I
read?
feel like that's all they did in the enhanced edition. Like, we give you wings flare.
Take him out. Shoot him.
No, I don't wanna. I don't have to. It's I
Haven't
don't
forgot how
want.
to shoot, have you?
I had to step away and use the restroom quick. Did you read Harlot's donation?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
He was like, me Harlot. He's like, yeah, you Harlot.
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. We gotta move. Tutorial. Let's see if I can just melee them.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
I mean, to be fair,
Gold,
they
Your
want you to melee
Majesty.
them.
Don't let him grab you.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Polly drops $200. Holy shit! It says time to call in the femboy permission. Send in the cat boys to reinforce the crubs. They require aid. Save tally. Skirt fund. Beano com slot. Thank you for your generous donation. That's another Beano art slot purchased.
Here's
Polly
another
Matthew
$200
donates
in as well.
$200 again and says, Deploy the orbital Catboy fleet. The commander deserves a proper challenge on this day. Save tally. Skirt fund. Alucard comm slot. Thank you for the donation. That's another purchase comm slot. Paddle will also appreciate the work.
Can I add the entirety of that to...
Hold your majesty.
Yeah. Purchases
That's
can
me.
always be added. Yes.
Okay.
That goes for anything, by the way. Donivores, they're allowed to add everything to that. It's still spent it.
You also have donations from Genghis and...
Genghis Toys should also say, wear the dress, speech fund? Stock fund, Genghis. YS, Star Trucker. We can't do it on a prime time slot, Gengoid. You see, we will do them tomorrow, like we were bird-and-yang all day. I promise you that, because we do it every Sunday. We'll even do it on the Valheim stream. How about that? We'll convince them all to. You just gotta remind me. They'll all cringe.
It's okay.
Come here, little kid.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of there!
Come on. You've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
I like how people were like, that's symbolism, it's actually Shepard's personality. The writers, meanwhile, are like, no. Bro, cringe.
Just some kid.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's war, people die!
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Which is me, kid.
We've also made the weekly goal, by the way.
Good job, Chatfish. We've made the weekly. Thanks to Harlot, thanks to Polly, thanks to Gengoid, and thanks to Chow Chow, and thanks to Terratine, thanks to Jano, thanks to all Chatfish who donate. And Rifford, I guess. Shit, what do you get? I'm just joking.
I'll read your donation, yeah, no.
The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere.
He's donated 25 PLNs. Now I have hunger for a mixture of reapers and forever winter aesthetics and scale and bleakness. Yes. Tasty massive war machine. And then
Ooh, that would actually be cool. Forever Winter mods would actually be unironically cool.
That has to count for something.
Could you imagine that? A 40k mod for Forever Winter, or like a Star Wars mod, or like Mass Effect?
Thanks.
Though I feel like it wouldn't be Alliance soldiers shooting at fucking civilians, though. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
But they could just code it so that they're non-hostile, actually. Yeah, they could do that. Yeah, that could actually be really cool.
More gold, your majesty.
I'll give you the allies.
Holly donates another $200. Make sure you're not overdoing it, buddy. I really appreciate it, but you always make me worried when you drop big numbers. He donates $200 and says, "Bring more to bear. Fire all guns. The glowy forces. Bring forth more catboys. The squirrel shall regret leaving us alone to fight cookie simps. Save tally. Skirt fund. Fish comm slot. You have commissioned pretty much every artist under our fucking umbrella, pretty much. Save for Indio, yeah. Oh my god, the metal fucking cuts you'd get on that. Oh my god, I think we did get a pretty big cut on our arm.
Do you copy? Norman, come in. Friendlies.
Friendlies.
I saved up $2,000 for this war? Jesus Christ, Polly.
Keep your head down. Nice job.
Polly, I have very little I can give you back, my dude. I'm sorry. I can give you more. I guess I can. Polly. You can choose the next. You get a choose watch along movie night. That's something I could give. Hands back little crumbs. He's like, thanks.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No.
I was ready to basically decide a winner. Holy shit, dude.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Blake, I'm gonna touch you in places. that you're consenting to if you're not careful. I'd say that because YouTube. I would have said non-consenting, but you know how YouTube feels about that. Non-consent. Specifically your top hat. I'm gonna tear it off your head. My top hat is part of my body. I am Shepherd melee build. Oh my god. Look at how much damage they do. I actually can be a Journo. Journo Kib. On the prowl. Oh my god.
Watching like Monday Ruiz's review, the combat was really easy. Like the enemies went down in like 2 shots.
No, a game reviewer would love that. They would say the combat's fluid, it's wonderful, it's great. That's what they say. They wouldn't say it as too easy.
I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
I like that your arms clipping through it, by the way.
Major.
Appreciate that.
Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
Rare fucks, because he couldn't save Thane. So we have to go back to the point where we can save Thane.
Beat That's why I named this episode Groundhog Day. Killing Batarians even in death.
I find it curious that even the Reaper-fied Batarians are just called cannibals.
What is that supposed to mean? What do the developers mean by this?
Yeah.
What do they mean by
What do BioWare mean by this? I didn't mean to say it the best.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Holy shit! Polly drops a $500 donation. Polly, my dude. I appreciate it, but you can pay
don't say that yet, Kevs. Chavish together strong. Let us work to overcome the mammalian menace. Save Tally. Skirt fun. Brony Kibs.
Thank you for the donation.
You know what that means.
Brony Kibs. Oh no.
Oh no.
You might need to check your profile picture.
That is unironically. Is that for profiles change or what's that Brony Kibs for being lit? Or being lit, Polly?
Thanks.
Tally living is now way ahead.
I'm not going.
I'm not going. I need to be cool. Down here.
Anderson,
if you
join us, you'll have to do more bureaucrat like paperwork and bureaucracy and bullshit. I'm staying here, Shepard. It's the only way. Like, there's literally room. No, there isn't.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
Polly says profile
What
pic.
if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now
Make 'em
go.
listen.
That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I still like to headcanon the only reason Anderson did this because he didn't want to have to deal with bureaucracy.
Chatfish.
Away from paperwork. Forward and onwards.
Little sad piano number.
It's a child. So many videos made about that child.
People putting more thought into the kid than the BioWare devs did.
Honestly, I find the amount of people overthinking it kind of dumb. Like,
I remember people talking about, like, notice how no one reacted to the kid. It's like there was literally a Reaper right there. I don't think people are going to be focusing on a human child climbing into a space shuttle.
Yeah, the Alliance trooper seemed a little bit more distracted with the, the fucking galaxy
Because they're trying to
horrors
keep an eye out for Reaper forces, not a child.
I'm pretty sure she's just a little traumatized after watching people die.
Yes. Unironically, that is the thing.
The ships are so derpy looking.
Because Shepard is watching fucking Reapers come down to destroy the world, or her home world, after she's tried so fucking long to get rid of them, to stop them from coming.
You've had two games to try to stop this from happening, yeah. Only for it to happen anyways. You know what I find? One thing I will give the game credit for, I know we rag on it quite a bit sometimes, but like, the fact that no matter how many times we seem to stream this, there's always something new to talk about with it, makes it mean that at least there was a lot of meat to this setting.
Well, quickly, before you get into that, so Mellow Reaper, Banshees are not Reaper-fied Asari. Banshees are specifically Reaper-fied Ardak Yakshi.
Ardak Yakshi, yeah.
They're not just Asari.
Where are we going?
Only the Ardak Yakshi can be turned into Banshees.
Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I don't like it either.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
I like the Call of Duty, bro. He's so stiff when he animates when he walks.
He does.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
Also.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Just to,
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
trying to speak. You should fuck up, Cube.
This is local.
This is local.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war, grab your gear.
Somehow, Hackett has a worse connection than kids. I think he meant to say that.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Oh look, the iconic N7. Yep,
Yeah.
the number for human special forces.
Chat bitchin', chat bitchin'.
Todd says I wanted an N7 jacket for the longest time, and then Andromeda happened. He's like, I don't want that trash anymore.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Understood, chat bros. Chat won't understand. I know you understand, chat.
Man, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Pretty
Yes,
average
it is.
for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
I feel like playing KOTOR every time I hear his voice.
It is really funny though because these storms on Mars are unironically planet-wide when like those big dust storms happen.
Oh, it does. Like I don't remember. I don't think Mars has an atmosphere.
No,
yeah, it's a dust storm. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, because that's why those dust storms are such a big deal on Mars, because they start small, but because there's nothing to really stop them, they just keep growing and growing and growing until unironically it's like a planet-consuming storm.
They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Oh.
Actually, you want to know what would have made this replay interesting?
What?
If Kibbs had to use a gamepad controller.
No, fuck that. No, fuck. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so Polly. Or no, not Polly. Squealy. Is the Final Fantasy 14 thumbnail for whatchamacallit in production?
Stormblood? No.
It's in queue, isn't it?
It has a queue, but it's for Palu, and Palu is basically learning German.
Okay.
To do anything with thumbnails.
I was gonna say,
like his priorities have been doing commissions and.
I have it now.
That's it.
Alright, because the Donut Wars for the Tally Wars have gone so good, we should make an art piece to commemorate the Chatfish Donut War.
Must have had help from the inside.
We'll assign it to...
So not Alfarius. That might be the thing they added for the multiplayer for Mass Effect. But in universe, the N7 is regarding the Alliance Special Forces.
We'll assign it to Lycanfish, I think.
Lycanfish?
Yeah.
Shepard,
I can ask him if you want.
About what?
The artist.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What makes you think I know what they're
No
up to?
chat needs to pay for this.
For them, for God's sakes.
Any Chatfish that have participated in the Tally Wars will have their Chatfish automatically included.
It was a temporary longer.
It was a temporary...
They worked for me.
They worked for me.
One of them's delusional, the other's just how it was.
That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Sorry, Shep. It's just that I can't trust you anymore.
Even those that came in at the last minute, asked
You
Polly.
don't trust Cerberus? Fine.
Oh,
but
Polly,
I've
after
done
what
is
you dropped, yes, I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume you can be added to that.
We'll make you a turncoat fish because you're once a part of the Bucky Alliance.
Here's Chatfish riding his little shirt. He screams, Dairy Queen, sponsor me.
We'll make Separtachum a rat monger. So he has like a legion of rats.
Rat
We go to Dairy. While the rest of the rats you have built with tiny resistance. They just turned to the best, by the way.
They did. That's dedication.
That's dedication.
Mind you, Liara is a very powerful biotic. She just crushed.
She could have, but then she wouldn't be in this exact room right now.
So much for the armor.
Oh, kid. They were affected by her biotics. They didn't have any shields.
Not her biotics, her biotics.
Bees.
Because she's a bitch.
She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in.
Immediately just looking right down at her stuff. It's like, Shepard, eyes appear.
And then I'm looking at you.
Titties.
I'm sorry.
Shepard, eyes appear.
Are,
Yes.
are they bigger? Yes, they are.
Yes, you are. Your eyes are up
So you
here,
know what
but your
was going
boobs
on.
are down here, so that's what I'm looking at.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Because
Process of elimination,
Shepard,
mixed with a little
I
desperation.
fucking said so. Also, we will not be doing any reading of the lore until we get caught up, by the way, so that'll speed things up too.
I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too.
It's funny, because in the original game they had like an audio thing just read it to you. At least from what I remember.
They should have that, that'd be
My search
nice.
led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
Chatfishies.
I meant to come see you.
Wet whippy.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet.
Regulon, will
It's
you
plans
be
for a
listing
device.
out who is going to be on it?
It's more than we had a minute ago.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
The archives are
We should
just
make a
across
list.
that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are
Squealy.
we after?
Squeak!
Seem hell-bent on
Squeak!
catching you.
Squeak! He's dead.
What I'm here for.
Chad's like,
The Reaper got him.
pokes him with their little fans.
He's
like,
being dragged down into the
The
depths to
Protheans
be
came
turned into a
close to
Reaper-fed
defeating the
kitty.
Reapers. They had plans to destroy
he's
them,
getting
but ran
groomed
out of time.
the Reaper way.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
Soyberus.
So it's a race to the archive.
Oh, mate. Cheers, love. Some Soyberus.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Back.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get
Great.
Chumba wants you to
Question.
start making a list of all the chatfish who've been part of the dono.
Fish.
But
This fish.
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Sorry, bitch. I tried skipping, by the way, and no, you can't skip those cutscenes. At least I didn't figure out what button it is. At least.
I'll be returning to the commander soon enough, says Polly.
Oh no.
No, Polly. It's time for you to be independent. It's time you have your true commander, Commander Kib. He's like,
No, you're Captain Kips though.
Yeah, what do we have the name?
We got Rifford.
Oh, don't you get bug out and not fucking peek over the ledge, I swear to God.
Want me to take them out?
Oh yeah, I gotta use your powers because they're not peeking. They're...
Yep, they're trying to teach you about it because it showed you in the cutscene.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay, now we have to fully explore
Night,
the
Frederick.
maps. Night, Frederick. Be a good little chatfishy. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy Frederick. He's like,
What do I want for dinner?
You want Frederick? It's just silent.
Has Grumpy Rat donated towards Tally War?
Yes, yes.
I already said.
Just making sure.
Deciding what I want to order for dinner.
Charlotte has. Who else donated for Tally dying? Besides Bucky and Septentrum? And technically Polly, but he's already on the Liv side.
I don't appreciate his abandonment of the Sandwich Army.
It was treasonous of him, wasn't it? Something you can never forgive. Ever. Bucky's sitting there like, little gassed Pikachu face. He's like, no.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
God damn it. I like how I should know what I'm doing, but I'm like taking longer to get
The issue
through.
is, like, you try to get through this part as fast as possible so you forget the little things.
Yep, so let's not go too zoomy or we'll never fucking get through it. We do need
Like,
to
don't
explore.
forget there's that component in the science area when you're, like, moving around the laser beams.
Yep, we want to get all of it.
Take cover, doesn't take cover.
My name's Shepard. This is my favorite. Stand him up, shoot him. Shoot him up. Oh yeah, we're going through these levels so fast now it's not even funny.
And Chad, I want you to know we were debating on whether or not we should even be listening to the cutscenes and whatnot, trying to get back to where we were, but we decided
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds.
that it's probably for the best if we keep it in.
Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby.
Matt is like, I am here, and I have donated for Tally to die.
Who said that?
Matt Blankenbacher.
Grab his balls. He's like, this screams. His little Chatfish crying out naked. He's like, no. Comically too. His teeth fall out. His teeth fall out. He did not fall out. You're still there. Licks him. Little guy.
That storm's getting close.
The ladder right next to you.
Oh.
Stupid.
Oh, goddamn.
Looks like the Alliance is still... Barely. Storm's causing interference.
I shouldn't miss anything back here.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it!
What's that, James? Kill all Batarians? Okay.
Behead Batarians. Don't perish Batarians into a pit of fire.
What was this about Reapers?
Airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced open. No, you have to override. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal. Even by
Might be good to post the list in discussions they give chat as I have to refresh because
yes, that way
it's doing
no
its
Chatfish
thing.
get missed. Be sure to post the list, Squealy.
I posted it.
And then if you don't see your name on there and you contributed, then let us know.
I don't know why YouTube's doing this now. Chat, I'm curious. For people using YouTube, has YouTube been having an issue where the stream you're watching is like, you don't have memory, so we have to have you reload the page to have it come back?
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
The hairstyle's retarded. I hate it.
She's a robot. Her hair has to be static.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop
Okay, good. It's not just me. Alright, I'm going to assume it's on YouTube's end.
Stopping the
Don't
Reapers
blame
is the
yourself.
only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them?
Oh yeah, does this also mean that we're opening up the romance with Garrus over
So-
Liara again?
Here's what I would say. If we're going to be honoring the class, then the
We should
romance should
honor
also
all
be
of it.
honored.
Yep.
Okay.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends.
Fucking Jesus.
Your
Majesty.
There's $2. Tally lives. Tally romance. You can't romance Tally, but okay.
It's like, but I want to get down with the purple chick.
Wait, why is that Rial's mango lad? I thought your currency wasn't Rial's. I'm confused.
Oh, that's like 40
doors open.
Yeah, that's ours.
The labs and
Edit that.
station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Or, well, I don't know what R stands for, but I think it's Rial's.
It's Rial's.
Which
Get
is
real,
Brazilian.
Kim. Get real. I think two Rials is 40 cents.
Can swap out shit if you want.
I'm from Brazil, kid. Says Megalad.
You're not. You're American.
Has your Chatfish gotten made yet? Mango Rad. This is like the...
Okay, they're gonna be like that.
These guys are pathetic. On this difficulty.
Like, playing on this difficulty feels like that one DLC from the second game, where it's that over-the-top, like, B-action movie thing.
Oh, yeah.
Miguel is hue, says Rarbino. He says hue. They are real dollars. I'll have you know, it says Parlet. Get real.
Get a con.
It's a horror movie.
Easy
honestly.
is very amusing.
This game is fucking comical and easy.
It's like,
get in there and punch them to death.
It's like, oh my god, he's coming, she's coming, run!
To be fair,
I'm scared.
All the characters that could do this, unironically, Commander Shepard should be good at this, considering all of their cybernetics that they have.
The ride shield guy's tanking me. I'm like a raid boss.
He's
taking me.
Fucking help me.
He's taking.
Oh, fucking help me.
Save me! I'm fucking screaming. I leave my ads to destroy you. Oh my god, dude, it's a horror movie.
Her pathing's getting bad. Just get around the corner. Fuck.
Oh my god, that's great.
Remember, this is the room that has one of the, I think it's an SMG upgrade.
Yep, it's got a couple.
No shotgun.
Data pad, med kit.
What did they find?
I think there's one more thing over there. Yep.
Conversation. And they don't
I quick press the button while they're in there so they get eviscerated. Like, oh, I see how it is.
Because it was right in front of the door, that's why.
Sniper Ripper. Are they still fighting?
Oh, I was far behind. I just ran into what Hans was talking about.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Well, Polly
Loving the
being-
pound becoming stronger a little every day, says Harlot. See, because the Chatfish can get cheaper.
I can buy a little bit more Chatfishies. He says, with his little fish face, looking at the other fish, eating them. I don't need melee weapons or guns. I need melee weapons.
Polly is asking if he is in the Veil Riders thumbnail.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around
Post the Veil Riders thumbnail and channel assets so chat can see it.
Do we still have an official start date for that or no?
After Mass Effect.
Yep, Mass Effect 3. That's why we need to beat this game, god damn it. I don't need cover. Okay, I might need cover. Alright, I do need cover a little bit. There is a limit to how tanky we can be. I almost could
Gibbs,
sprint
remember, you just need to get behind them.
Oh no, Shepard! Why did the elusive man make her a god? Where'd he go?
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it. To the
Ma'am, technically it's still active. You just shot the fucking, like,
Can you override it?
camera part of it.
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Chat bitches.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh my god.
My god. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus?
Cerberus.
They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Anytime I see a conversation like that, I just think to that one scene from Titan AE.
Understood.
Where they try to, like, trick the guard, and the guard is like, you're full of shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, it might be placebo, but I do think your character actually looks better.
You know, I actually...
than they were before.
I improved her face because I made it more feminine. Because I think upon, like, the thing, more feminine features, more softer. Wait a minute. I'm a god. How can you
go in there and punch them to death? Do it. I want you to do that. Do it.
You're like, no!
Well, see, I want to know if you can, like, punch him back to death. That'd be funny. Nice.
Wait patiently for your turn. Like, no, but not my kneecap! Oh!
I used to be an adventurer, like you. I've already talked to Indio. The Chatfish is coming along not very nicely, says Megalad. That's good.
Wait, do we have a female in Delta? Goddamn. She single? She's single.
No. Better yet, was she single? Because they just basically gaslight themselves into thinking that she was on... that there was a girl on Delta the entire time.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Now, you see, if the demos expert actually did their job, Shepard shouldn't be here.
The Shepard should be down there.
Dead.
I don't think Shepard would be dead if she fell down there. It is Mars, so the gravity's much less.
Why isn't she shooting back? Oh, God, no. What? What's she doing? Oh, no. No. The elbow of death.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Chat bitchin'.
You know, sometimes when I read Polly's things, like, he is just a woman, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Careful. He's a boy woman. He's a
boy wife. Get it right. Dead.
I'm coming for you. That's that line. I would.
It's funny because that's probably the only good scene in that.
No, we've improved the game, Gibbs.
Yeah.
From spongy gameplay to punchy guys to death.
Give me the knee. Give me the knee. Come on.
It's even funnier. He gets back to the part where he's, you know, like, we're at where we were. He's like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go back.
They don't see you coming. Damn it, we turned around. My biggest weakness, shields. Damn it. I will. I will attrition you, damn it! My zappy droid will get you. This is fucking retarded. I can't stop smiling at how laughable this is to look at. Shepard might unironically be a god.
Caden.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Who could be doing it, Chatfish? I bet it's Metal Reaper.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
My god. This section's always been fucking awful.
Follow after her.
Follow that ass.
That fembot. Damn it.
More gold,
I
Your
can just
Majesty.
$2. Quack.
Thank you for the nation. How you doing, little Acumen? Acumen, what are you wearing? He's like, ah! He starts screaming as he gets tickled. She's so sad. And this is Goofy, isn't it?
James, you read me?
She teleports ahead.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
So close, it has to stop me. I'm coming get you.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Those inertial dampeners
Must be really fucking good if he can just feel safely ramming it and then have nothing happen to him.
I'm feeling pretty fine, Shep.
He gets back to the.
So Bino asked me, Squealy, Kib beat the Wiggly goal plus $100. Therefore, he has to play Fish Quest 2 after stream.
Oh, maybe save for tomorrow. Just to really drag it out with Bino. Bino sitting there like, Bino!
We need the data.
Nipples.
Kill Caden. Do it. Kill him.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Dispose. And you're Lucia Man, and I'm evil.
Like she was already dead a while ago.
Yep.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Reapers were landing in the back and they're like, shit, what does that even mean? What does whoa even mean? I'm just a little guy. That's still funny. Blop.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
Admiral Hawkett.
Forward it to the comm room.
Admiral Hawktua. Zoomer me. Just like, what?
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Try something.
And Macintosh say, so why did Humanity First Man attack us? Humanity First Man attack us? Because in the story, he's being corrupted by the Reapers.
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
I disagree with it, honestly, massively, but that's what they're going with.
Yep.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
He's basically been indoctrinated to thinking that he can control the Reapers.
We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him
And so
to
he's
the
using
Citadel.
Reaper technology, which is also overtaking him, and yeah.
We both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found.
It's the one thing that makes Mass Effect 2 kind of pointless, because it means destroying the Reaper base did nothing. If they could do Mass Effect again, what I would really like to see is Mass Effect would have been super cool if the ending of 2 changed massive amounts of the story in terms of, like, whether or not at least the Elusive Man story, in terms of whether he's good or not. Like, you destroyed it and he's like, Shepard, thanks. If you did that, I think I would have become retarded for some reason.
Details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I just hate running.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
Okay.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
They're like, no, we're retarded. And that's what they do. That's what they do.
It basically is, though.
No, we're retarded. You have more war score if you don't blow it up? I think so, but we blew it up, if I remember right.
The issue is narratively, why would you ever
Gold,
keep
Your
it
Majesty.
intact?
Yeah, because Reaper technology has the ability to magically subvert.
Literally, in the second one, they talk about how, like, even a dead Reaper can still indoctrinate people.
Yep. So 3 was the result of pure laziness, then no amount of time crunch and or deadlines should be an excuse. Well, it's not the result of laziness, it's the result of incompetence. It's not that they were lazy, it's that they were incompetent with their overall vision. They should have stuck to the original plan of what Mass Effect was and what it was about,
Barely got a pulse here.
rather than revising story halfway through.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Hans needs help deciding his dinner, Chatfish. You want to make it a poll, Hans, so the chat can vote for it, or nay?
Sure.
Let's go with chicken, and then we'll go with chicken, and then we'll go with chicken.
All right, chat. We're going to make a poll.
Well, because some of them are sandwiches, other them are like the actual like chicken fried chicken dinner.
Though it's Commander now.
So, grilled sandwich, chicken.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
It's the Reuben sandwich, grilled chicken sandwich, Reuben burger, and chicken fried chicken dinner.
Reuben sandwich.
So you're here to bring us to the Council?
Chicken fried dinner, you say?
Chicken fried chicken, because they also have chicken fried steak.
I was joking about the chicken.
Okay, Reuben Reuben sandwich, chicken fried sandwich.
And blah, blah, blah.
And what else?
Meet them here.
Oh, I didn't even read that. They were all chicken.
Yeah. Okay. So chicken burger.
Kibbs, I'll put it in the stream room because I was actually writing them down as I was looking at the menu.
This is Reuben sandwich, grilled chicken sandwich, Reuben burger, chicken fried chicken burger. Dinner.
I like chicken fried chicken. What can I say?
Chimkin.
Palu's made an amazing fan art of Aerith that chat have to unlock on the Barrett Trauma streams. It is incredibly amazing. Oh my god.
I want to see it.
And should eat meatballs and pasta. I'm not fucking getting meatballs and pasta from a fucking sports grill.
Grilled chicken sandwich.
Better, Harlot.
See you, Harlot. Have a good sleepy, buddy. We'll see you. Be a little buggy fishy. Reuben.
And then depending on what chat decides, I may or may not get an appetizer.
Chicken fried chicken dinner. All right, Chatfish. Hans' dinner.
And yes, Chad, I am willing to let oligarchs override popular vote.
Chatfish like garbage. Hans is like, I should have specified no garbage.
No, it is going to be for these options.
Council first. That's a good idea.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh, we gotta talk to everybody.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I think we can help
The
you
greatest
here.
track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called
Battle Tits.
We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want
I
that?
bet you would want to be
Wars can
embedded.
be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep...
More gold, Your Majesty!
Producers, yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can
Beans
I
on
bring?
toast as Abigail demands. We all
Sadly.
Aye, aye,
eat.
Commander.
Sadly, that is not an option.
I didn't think so, Chatfishies.
The pain, the torture. Beans on toast. Where is it?
More gold, Your Majesty!
Chuck and Bob, we went back because Kibbs did not talk to Thane before I forget the exact point in the game where you no longer talk to him. But because
He
of that,
didn't
Thane
immediately talk to Thane on the
Yes,
Citadel.
there's a timed event that if you don't do it right, the game sort of bugs, and then it assumes
just
they
assumes he's
died.
dead.
And if we don't do it right, it fucking blocks us out of an entire thing. Which is fucking amazing. Love it when games do that.
What's wrong with her face? Says Adam Ekman.
Alright, so
they're trying to render a real person's face on a
If you also
Mass Effect
noticed
character.
If you also noticed her model, she wasn't wearing a bra.
the question is, where is Thane?
He should be
Probably in the medical wing.
He's in this part of the hospital. I want to say it's in the room behind you.
I have a feeling Thane died in our campaign.
Hi, Doctor.
He didn't.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Are you sure?
Because he lived.
How do you know?
Saw him. Also, they show the coffins at the end of the game.
Yeah, but
Show you which characters died. It's like, hey, you got beat the fuck out by a sex bot.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again, reminding me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you.
It just stands there.
You need anything, Doc, let me know.
He doesn't.
Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Are you going to see Miranda, says Sean?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you ghosted Miranda last time, by the way.
Damn.
You should never talk to her on the Citadel.
Just check all the rooms, because he should be here.
There's Grant.
Shepherd now.
If I remember right, didn't you take Chakwas with you?
I'm working
did.
at an Alliance
Who did?
R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the
Sneak it.
Normandy, and that someone was critically injured.
It's like an old
I
Rhea,
came
if
as
you look
fast
at her.
as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do.
Did you ever go out of your way to unalive your whole crew in two? Yes. And that results in you losing.
Literally
the game
Joker
over save.
surviving. Just Joker. It's really funny.
He just hobbles sad.
Because then it's like all the stuff that Shepard would be doing, where he's like doing all the planning. It's just Joker standing there by himself doing it, looking all determined. It's really funny. I recommend you look up
I couldn't
like
agree more.
watching that
You
ending.
say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
As soon as she gets on board, Joker, it's your med time. God damn it.
Now you know how it has to go.
I don't see Thane. Maybe we gotta talk to the council, then go?
Maybe?
Let me see.
Here's the thing. If you just come back, like, after every single major thing, unless the game just actually thinks Thane died in 2, he should be there at some point.
There is no
He's not in the same room that as Ashley/Caden. He is further down that corridor.
interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Bitch.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Do you ever go out of your way? Oh, I read that.
You read that.
See, you're keeping the peace?
Yeah.
I never liked that little exchange between the reporter and you right there, because it looked like she was just wanted to say that line, but then the door shuts, rather than her being cut off when the door shuts.
But I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
It's pretty damn. It's pretty damn.
My goodness, chat. The vote is tied. You, person who hasn't voted. You can change what my dinner could be.
Dina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests.
True.
I'd like to point out that it's a very skewed opinion of that of that decision.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you
Like,
to
we
follow
know
me with
she's
that plan.
corrupt, by the way.
Counselors,
Yep.
we have that plan.
They're all
The
corrupt.
blueprint
So I think she-
created by the Protheans during their war
Well,
with the
specifically
Reapers.
here, because we know she works with the
Prothean.
crime boss.
What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing
Gibbs, remember to
component
check your
here.
in-game
Something
emails
listed
regularly.
only as the catalyst.
He doesn't even
That
let me
might
do
also
that.
be why Thane hasn't shown up, is you haven't read the email to trigger it. Possibly.
It's never let me on the ship yet. I believe in try.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with you, Dina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species.
If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Shepard.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
The Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit.
Green Branch gets a membership. Thank you to get your membership, Green Branch.
Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
So favors for favors.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palavin's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
Hand's choice, you say.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
How's he doing personally?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
The Council leverage.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I'll be here, conspiring to work with the elusive man for some reason.
I get the feeling that this was before they had to write that elusive man was just evil.
Yeah, it feels like they just kind of had things where
It
it's
just
like,
sort of
okay.
happened magically.
Yeah. And I said this in chat, but I'll say, chat, the vote's not over yet. When he leaves for the next planet is what I'll call the vote. If chat wants, for whatever reason, they could say which of the 4 options I'm going with the donation.
With it hands pick, so hands can pick, you know.
No, I already moved that, or put that to a game fund.
little bucket fishies. Like, little bucket fishies.
I assumed you got the skirt fund and save tally part.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
How is Squealy, Hands, and Kibbs doing today? You're knowing your punctuation, but I understand the question. I'm doing fine.
Good.
I am waiting for chat to help me decide my meal for dinner.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that?
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it.
Pendejo!
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
The Huta Memorial Facility.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Those options are very American. Well, yeah. It's from a sports bar.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, he should be around here somewhere.
His room might be locked. Is it that one?
That's not his room.
That's Caden's.
Like I said,
Supposedly it's in the same corridor, just further down. Locked at the moment.
It's not locked. You guys aren't doing adequate research. You're failing,
Kid.
Gib.
They're fucking vague.
Yeah, fucking issue is they don't say at this exact point in time.
I
They just say.
think he might have been the only character we got killed, and so this is a huge.
He's not fucking dead, retard.
Squealy. Where is he then?
He's supposed to be in this wing. I don't think it's happened yet. I'm thinking it happens
That's why-
after the attack on Citadel.
That's why I said it's possible you have to wait for the email. So check your in-game email every time you can after a major event.
I've been.
You have to reply to an email from Thane before he shows up. There, like I just said.
Hands.
So you can get off your little high horse.
No, I like it.
I like my little wooden pony that I rock around on.
Chatfish! Witness me!
When you receive emails from Thane and then Miranda on your next visit to the Citadel, which you need to do on a regular basis to pick up new missions, you will be able to find them.
My paranoid.
I'm gonna beat Kib to death.
Chet, you have to hurry. The vote will be called soon once he goes to the next planet.
Imagine that after we do all the main story quests and the optional quests we have to get out of the way, it'll just be us clicking on planets.
Yes, it's gonna be that on
Oh no, it's Shepard's PTSD. And not Reaper indoctrination. Literally, the writer of the game said that it was PTSD, and that would have been a cooler idea if they went with indoctrination.
That was the funny part. People were coping so hard about indoctrination theory, and then the writers literally came out and said, actually, that would have been a far cooler idea.
Can't too broke, sorry hands. Now you can vote.
Yes, Jimmy. Who's a good Jimmy? He's like, me,
I'm gonna
best
grab his
Jimmy.
little stiff fingers and snap.
He's like, oh, they're bent backwards.
Now I'm stiffy broken fingers.
Don't look at the trees in the background, by the way.
How they wiggle.
Whoop, whoop.
Because they're just a
G
background.
just
being Photoshop edited in the background.
Photoshop wiggled.
You didn't save me.
Shepherd.
You couldn't save me.
Shepherd. Hey.
Yeah.
He screams as he burns.
Oh, good, Green Reg. Then you did the only thing you could.
Shepherd. What?
Woman, why are you horny at this time of night? Get the fuck out.
Information on the Prothean device.
My vagina's sore from the last time your massive
But he's
fucking...
not bothering until their Primarch is safe.
Remember, Liara has the food in her
I know.
account, not you.
Are you all right?
They plant their eggs in other people's bodies.
She just opens the door. Are you ready for a deposit?
I don't want to talk.
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
Well, we
ship's
built
in line
stuff.
with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
A little
I intend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
That's a hint that she's a
In
lesbian.
the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Hey, messages.
Jeffish.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and
Like,
war
we're
analysis.
painting on berries. Little red marks on their tummy.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between
Jeffish.
missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
It's a pocket.
I understand, Admiral.
Jeff's like, oh my god.
Good.
They're trapped in the pockets. The 6th Army is Stalingrad. Jeff's like, whoa, no.
Hack it out.
You know, the Germany player during that campaign just kind of told his armies to, like, you know, just go here and then looked away.
I'm somewhat interested to see how the Goddardammerung expansion will be with the new mechanics. Let's see.
My issue is it is just quintessential paradox. It's like we're just gonna add we're just gonna add a few things and then slap on like a $30 price tag.
Alright, so first things first, we have to do the fucking amazing thing.
Well, do you have any emails right now?
That's right. Special Ops, Reinstatement, Emergency Flash, KE9, my dog. And then, welcome back gift. You have an upgrade waiting. Eden Prime. So not yet.
So you have to check these after like every single major event or thing like that.
So I want to do anything that isn't related to that. We'll start from the top of the galaxy and work our way down.
Alright, and since you're leaving the Citadel, Kibbs, close the door.
It's time to see what won. What will Hans have for dinner? Chicken fried chicken dinner.
I thought it was going to be the grilled chicken sandwich. I was waiting for a little bit.
Well, what's all on the chicken fried chicken dinner?
Oh, it's in their actual dinner section, so I'm assuming it's like a dinner meal, not just like chicken fried chicken by itself.
God, I hate this minigame. Oh, I hate this minigame. I hate it. I hate it. Chatfish. Ah! That's me, as I'm ripped limb from limb. He's dead.
Oh my goodness, they gave me a choice of gravy. Brown gravy, white gravy.
No.
Oh no.
It's just internet.
It was bad.
Okay. Because we're doing that, boneless wings or cheese curds for an appetizer. I'm feeling like wings.
Just like, as the Chatfish fly across the galaxy.
Signal confirmed.
Come on, start scanner. Just like, oh boy. I hate this minigame. I hate it. I hate it, Chatfish. I hate it. What about Chatfish? You don't need those.
We do need those. So the audience kid.
That's our audience kid. Just sacrifices them. Like, hey!
Yes. Schmifty schmix points. Did you check your thing, by the way? Your emails?
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna increase my melee damage.
Just increase melee damage. Keep doing it.
We need to respec that, by the way, later, because otherwise we'll die. That's otherwise well. Because on max difficulty, that's just gonna get us murdered.
Why are you on max difficulty?
No, I mean, when we turn up the difficulty, not in max difficulty.
The normal.
There, my dinner will be fried chicken with white gravy, with boneless wings, with Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce.
Your mom. He's like, no! Leveling up. Booty, booty, beep, 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 beep. I don't know what I'm doing. Chatfish, what are you doing? I'm so, I agree. Just kind of weird. Increase recharge speed. It's best to just give her all the abilities at first. James, Call of Duty bro, activate. There we go, and Call of Duty bro is now stronger. He has never been stronger. No! I just clicked undo. Fuck me!
You're fuck up.
They should have put that next to that. Fucking assholes. Come on, Chatfish, almost there. You get one incendiary, and then the rest will go in here. Hell yeah. This little dude on fire. What's wrong, Zano? Zano! He just screams like, eep. Angel, what is the thing in discussions about saving/killing DOE on the Discord? He just starts.
That's just listening to people who chose to kill or save Tally.
Yeah, for people who participate, they can be on the list.
Yep.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
My legs won't stop cramping. Alright, Chatfish, you need to start pulling on his tail fin. It's like, ee! Becomes a long fish. It's like a noodle. It's like wraps around other Chatfish. Like a scarf.
On my way.
Alright, with these levels, we gotta do a little bit of what we call explore. I killed him. Because he was different than me. Bonk. It's kind of weird beeping noises, but it's in this game. I thought it was outside for a second. Fuck it.
In 15 minutes, my food will be ready.
That's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Meet you at the landing pad, Chatfish. Like, okay. As they waddle over. Look up at the sky. They stare. Their little fucking eyes bulging. As they wonder to themselves as to how they got there. They don't even know how they got to the landing pad. My boy got fins and
It's like a scene from one of those movies. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. That's a good question. I wish I knew that too.
Oh, good.
I always do pick up. I don't care for delivery.
Yeah, same. I'd rather pick things up than have somebody deliver.
Plus, like, this place is not that far from me, so it's fine.
I'm not gonna tip. Plus, I also like to get outside air once in a while. I use
Also,
opportunities to pick
that's
up
the
to
other
just
thing for me.
see
If I'm getting a delivery, or if I'm getting pickup, I don't put a tip down because, like, okay, I'm paying for the food, yeah, right?
Yep.
So it's like I only tip if I'm physically like staying in a restaurant and like, getting served. In which case, yeah, I'll give a tip.
I think the only time I tip is when I'm getting a haircut.
They don't
Really?
slit your throat. They don't slit your throat.
Well, they do a good job, so and they make it quick, so they did a good job. So
I still remember the last time I tried to get a haircut. The person cutting my hair is like, "So are you trying to go for a mullet?" I unironically almost walked out of my appointment right then and there.
Wait for Cortez, Chatfishies.
And here's the annoying thing, right? So I told my people that I was trying to get a haircut, I want my hair short. And then it's like, so do you want no hair at all? To which I almost said at that point I would just pay for a buzzer and not come here.
Unironically, the best thing to say is like 1, 2, or 3 for the hair. If you're asking for it to be cut short.
1, 2, or 3.
So 1 is like it's not shaved, but it's very close. 2 is a bit more length, and 3 is just good, thin on the sides, like a thin cut on the sides.
Yeah, I prefer it to be just like I want it like relatively close, so probably like a 2 or a 1.
1's what I have right now, and that's like you can see my scalp.
Yeah,
but you can't.
I don't. Here's the thing. I
It's
don't.
not bald.
Here's the thing. I don't mind that because my hair will grow back relatively quickly, so it's fine. And it also means like I don't have to fucking worry about drying my hair after like taking a shower. Because you just scruff it and then it's like okay, it's dry.
Jesus Christ.
Mullets are cool though, Sean. God damn it, Sean.
I want you to imagine like the IGN guy making a fucking build in Mass Effect 3 that's just doing melee, full melee.
I'm also
like he's
glad-
playing a biotic class and he has no melee skills. But he, like it's so easy. The game's just so easy on melee.
I'm also glad Chad agrees with me. Like if you're doing like pickup, like you don't give them a tip because like what did they do that earned the tip besides making the food which you're paying for?
If you got shit service, no tip whatsoever.
How I typically do it is like if a place is giving me like really shit service, like yeah, I won't give a tip. But if the service was just poor, but not like abysmally poor, I'd maybe go down to like 10%. And if it's like a really good service, maybe like 20 or 25.
I don't give tips unless they deserve it, because it's Chatfish's money is what I think in my head.
But no, sure, I get that. But it's like that's just how my family has always done it.
Like that's why I never fucking, well, I don't get delivery pizza because they don't deliver here, too far away. But even then, I wouldn't do it anyways, and I've never done it because I kind of like it's the only time I ever drive or go anywhere. Like other than that, like I spend like days and days in my apartment.
Another thing, gives membership.
They get the membership.
How crazy 10% was the norm for like 4 years back.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured.
That's because technically speaking, waiters and shit weren't really paid. They got paid based off their tips.
Yeah, which is why that's how my family did it.
Which is why it confuses Europeans because they don't know that.
Agreed.
Now they expect 20. Well, they better fucking earn 20.
Good work, Commander.
20's a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Especially
That's why I say they better fucking earn the 20%.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not American, so no tip culture here. Tip culture, the reason why tip culture is a thing is it's usually for people who, are, just traveling around.
It's because the way that it used to be is that, like, it was meant to be, like, the younger people that, like, just wanted, like, a part-time job type stuff, right? And so they weren't really paid that much. So the only time they got really a lot of money is if someone gave them a very generous tip.
Kibbs, that's bad. Go outside more, even if it's just for a walk.
I know, but I gotta work on our game. I hope you guys know that, like, I'm really trying to bust ass to get this lore video stuff done. Like, you want to see a panel, chat fishies? Because you're such loyal bucket fishies? You're like, oh, bucket fishies. It's like, okay, like, you can at least try speaking, you know, like a normal person, little fucking weirdos. They just sit there in silence like, damn, got called weirdo and Kib is making fun of us again. Okay, not that one. Where did he send it to? Oh, I know where. Chat fishies. Also, after stream, it's time to pay our art director. Gotta remember that.
Wait.
Carlos doesn't need to be paid.
So,
AKA Carly.
There's 2 lower series we're working on right now, and I'm about to start on a 3rd one. So we're working on 3 at the same time. The reason why I'm working on so many, chat, is because the entire thing we're waiting on is artists. Carlos is doing Echoes of the Second Age. Indio's doing Battle of Broken Storms. Fuck. And because I'm ahead, like, it's like, okay. Might as well get more backed up, you know, queued up. I would be having Bon help with the panels, but I think she's a bit busy. Because I could use a 3rd artist if to really expedite these, because I want more. But yeah, so this is a panel. You can look at this. This is the little Rohirrans are finally taking back what's theirs. Just like, what is a Rohirran? I used to think of them as goat people. Now I think of them as floppy ear people. Poor floppy ear people. But yeah, this is a bit of concept art from that. So the story panels are coming along.
No, Farius, I'll say this. I'm glad you can, like, really enjoy steak.
I love steak.
Maybe this is just because of where I grew up, but for me, like, steak is nice. But I'll actually go, like, I would prefer to, like, eat, like, chicken over steak.
It actually depends on my mood, honestly. I like steak too. Like, steak's good on certain things.
No, because, like, the thing is, like, I always say it's like a well-made steak is good, but the issue is, like, I kind of grew up with steak, so it's like it doesn't have, you know, the mystique that some people give it.
Oops.
Did you do a little oopsie?
Just gets eaten. Like,
Evasion successful.
That's fair, Zenothium. He just like, love me steak. Simple as.
Here. Food is here. I'll be back in a bit.
I hate this minigame, I hate this minigame, I hate this minigame, I hate this minigame.
Plutus!
No, you can't eat Kib. No, 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 no.
He keeps getting eaten. According to my little thingy, my food should be ready by the time I get to the place. So I will go grab my food. Oh, BRB.
Sounds good. Oh my god, so we know where one of them is. But there's always 2 things. I hate these. I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame. Where is the second one we're missing?
Signal confirmed.
It's over here, isn't it? I hate you, game. I hate you. Oh, maybe there is only one thing here. I don't remember. I just remember there being like 2 as minimum. Fine. Scan here.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck. Oh. You have to like fucking. Oh my god. God help me. Oh, there's only one thing here. Weird. Beep, 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 beep.
I found something.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 things here. Yep. Oh, well, might as well check everything. No. I hate BioWare minigames. I hate them, I really do. Alright.
I found something.
We're gonna grab this, then we're gonna grab the fuel. I like how the Reapers are just fucking waiting as I watch me spin the planet around scanning it. It's like, wow, I'm so patient. Oop.
Boop. Reapers eluded.
Steaks good in mini forms. What about Chatfish? How good are they? Like, pretty tasty. Be devoured. It's very bright.
Signal confirmed.
Please be right there. Please be right there. Yes! Alright, we found it right away. Is the Three Towers minigame in this? Oh, you mean Tower of Hanoi? No. It's a BioWare game, but even BioWare was being made fun of so many times for that they actually just stopped doing that finally. Alliance frigate, the Agincourt. French. Come on, Chatfish. Mini game, mini game, mini game. This is what I mean, though. They could have, like, not done this and, like, just done anything else. It saved development time and resources, I feel like. Alright, how many times is it gonna take? Checkpoints of interest first, chat. Alright, there's one. There's gonna be more. Come on, don't fuck with me, game. Where is it? Where is it? No! I'm mad because that means I have to do it again. Right.
I found something.
Oh, we found it. We're good. We're good. Alright, very good, very good. Welcome to stream, Evo. How you doing? I'm... We're on the cusp of being alerted. I can save some fuel, which saves us credits, which means we can buy our ship back. Alright. There's one thing remaining here. And we can now top off safely. It is the holy fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ugh, terrible. Terrible thing. 1. Use paper towel to soak up moisture. 2. Rub off on. 3. Rub on preferred spices. I just do salt, garlic, and onion powder. 4. Sear on stove for 3 minutes on each side. 5. Cook at 425 for 11 minutes. So fucking good. Grabs Alfarius' Chatfish, sets him on the fucking kitchen counter. He's like, get cooking. He's like, okay. Eo says, doing alright. Thanks, Gibbs. How are you doing? We're doing just peachy. We're just engaging in classic fucking minigame experience of this, where we scan, and it's really just about finding all the locations, and then there's one of 2 probably. Okay, 1 of 3. And then we let ourselves die, and then do it again, and then, you know. Riveting stuff, really. It's what I call a little bit of tedium. Alright, so right here
Signal confirmed.
is where we want to scan once. And then we check the planet for its little thing. I don't even know what the point of this is. Come on. Is there really any need? There we go. Weapon upgrade kit. And the last one was over here. Okay, we scan this. Come on. Rotate. There we go. We got it. We're on 30 minutes now to see if I can get to the driver to receive it. That's perfectly fine. Doing the same with Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I kind of wish that the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts thing would actually turn into Ultimate something or another. How'd I put it? Like, imagine Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but if it had a grand campaign, not just the naval stuff, right? But, like, also for ground warfare stuff. Like, you could design not only the boats and the ships, but you could design submarines, planes, and tanks. Like, interwar tanks and stuff like that. So, like, World War I, interwar, and then World War II. And it ends there. Like, and then you could do that on, like, the ground, the air, the sea as well. It's like a complete package. That would be so cool. I'd be super into that. Alright, let's see.
I found something.
Okay, that might be all the stuff we need. So what this is, Chad, is we're getting money, and we're getting units, or, well, war score from picking up ships and people that we can use for the war effort. Is that 50%? Yep. Okay, that's taken care of. Now we go back there, go back to the mass relay, and leave. The bore score, yes. See, this is something I would change so much. So much, in fact, that this system actually inspired me, or not inspired me, spited me, more like, to basically, like, overhaul. Because oh, Ray Castro gifts membership. Thank you for the gift of membership, and welcome to the stream. Very kind and very generous. But how I intend to do it in our game, I can't go into too much detail, can I? Well, how I envision it in its current state, without spoiling. We have, like, a system that you have, like, allies and stuff like that, and we have this thing called the warfare mode, where you get to play out the battles and stuff in a sort of, like, grand scale. Because we have a micro story and a macro story in our game that we're designing. And it's going to take a long time to finish, right? But either way, ignoring that, my idea, philosophically on that, is that when you get allies or alliances, they contribute units, right? And those units have different mechanics and spells or features, and that sort of changes the allied troops that you get along the journey, so that these sort of play like a bigger role, right, in terms of gameplay, not just cutscene. And we've been trying to tie things together more, like the ideas and philosophy of it, more like overhauling things to be more impactful in terms of game stuff, right? So, like, when you make a decision or when you do dialogue, it has more roles in terms of characters or role play. Not in the sense of, like, just dialogue and story progression, but more like tying the game to the story more, if that makes sense. And that's, like, the big struggle that I call it, is tying more to the game to the story. So it's not just a story, it's also mostly a game. More game than, you know, that way it's not just, like, you know, huge story section and then, like, game. Because that's what this game sort of feels like. Where you have sections where you just talk, and then gameplay. Talk, gameplay. Talk, gameplay.
Warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Welcome back, Grumpy Rat. So full design for all military vehicles and large equipment on a full-scale campaign system? Yeah, that could be pretty amazing. Yeah, basically I wanted to replace Hearts of Iron, because that'd be amazing. That would be so cool. Like, on a grand scale. Yeah, the campaigns take 1 billion years to play, but fuck, that'd be so cool. Actually play the battles and actually see how the units work and stuff like that. And then you could actually save, like, units. One thing I would like the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts to do is where you could save ship designs for factions and design out their entire navy, so the AI has to play with the ships you design them. So then you could like role play it out more. I know it's a bit on the autistic level, but yeah, it'd be pretty neat. Or it would pull from the ship designs that you have made. So an increasingly more participating and useful ally? Sorta. Well, not just useful and participating ally, but more like your decisions carry gameplay effect, right? Because one thing is that I want decisions that the player makes to be impactful, but I want them to carry more weight than most games. And one of the core balances is like, okay, how much weight do you give a decision, or how much weight do you give something, right? Because if you give too much weight to a certain minor decision, then it creates a butterfly effect in which you're spending 30 years writing the prologue section of the game. Fortunately, our prologue, in terms of script, is done. And, well, no, it could use some polish. There's, like, the dialogue probably is the stuff that we're going to be polishing. But the overall maps and level design for that stuff is pretty much set in stone, I'm pretty thinking. Because I'm very happy with it. I think that the prologue really captures people. Honestly, I'm just torn between whether the prologue is too strong, or if if chapter 1 blows the prologue out of the water too much. Because it's like, it's all about escalation and how to handle it right. You gotta be careful. Because pacing is incredibly important. Who says, yeah, that was roughly what I was trying to say, just in fewer, less precise words. No worries. I mean, I'm just always, it's like to clarify. Like, imagine a Mass Effect if, like, getting the Krogan to help you gave you the ability to control Krogan units or play with them more in some way. Now, in our game, because it's a tactics turn-based sort of game, you're more like controlling units. And so the idea is that you get to play with new toys because you did things. Or if you did certain decisions, you might have different results based on those decisions. So that it affects the gameplay. And so it's not just a narrative thing like, oh, you said this to that guy, or you sided with this faction over that faction, or you sided with neither. It's that, oh, okay, you did that. Now, here's the ramifications on a macro scale. A micro decision on a macro scale, if that makes sense. The micro versus macro. And that's how I've started to balance the story, because when we added the warfare mode to our game, it was basically reconstructing the parameters, because we were able to take a character we didn't have, we had a lot, he was doing a lot of stuff in the story. He was kind of like similar to Admiral Hackett, in the sense that he's doing his own thing, right, but you never see anything he's doing. Well, that's what made our game have multiple parties, because you're actually playing as two, right? So you switch between two perspectives. And so you have a micro element, so as you use Mass Effect 3 as an example, where you're playing as Shepard and doing RPG stuff, and then you have a macro element where you're playing as Admiral Hackett. And so that way, the micro decisions you're making are affecting the macro thing, right? And then vice versa. So that's the macro, and these big sort of cataclysmic like things or fights or certain things that happen might determine a little bit of what kind of micro things are like. That way they sort of like go back and forth, right? In terms of like the decisions having ramifications on either group, and changing not just like, oh, how a character responds or pays lip service to, because lip service is nice, right? It's when or like a cameo from another character, but having a little bit more meat to it. Not every decision, obviously, but the decisions that need it, so that it carries more weight. Speaking of, how is your game coming along? Pretty well. That's actually an interesting question. So the video game has all sorts of problems. Mostly due to the fact that we have one programmer, right? So slow, as far as the video game is concerned, which is sad, but you work with what resources you have, right? And so, it is what it is. Maybe one day our channel will get bigger and we'll make more money and we can, change that one day. But for now, I'm pretty satisfied with it, actually, surprisingly. And it's not just the video game aspect. It's more so, I think the fact is that as time has gone on, one thing I've noticed as we've worked on the project is more people are starting to get more invested. Because when we first started the project, when I hired people, like they were interested, but it was a job, right? And it wasn't really the passion project that I carried with me wasn't something that they carried in their hearts yet. And so I had to be patient, right? And as we worked on it and as we continued to chip away on it, what has made me very happy more than anything else is that they themselves have become inspired by it. They themselves are actually letting themselves bleed into it in terms of like helping to build it and helping it expand its scope and its, or not its scope, but its vision, right? Is I think the better way of putting it. Scope is like the scope of the project. The project is scope is static. It never changes. But the vision of the world is expanding, and so things are having more details because my artists are actually putting more thought into things. And while I only have so much time to work on the game because I have to spend all day streaming to raise money to keep the studio operational, and so the amount of time I get to write is very little, sadly. And this is something that I know is a problem, and I feel is a problem, but I don't know how to fix it. And maybe one day we'll have a solution to it. I always want to stream for chat, always. But if we were doing well, like economically, like very well, and I could only stream like 5 to 6 hours a day, that'd be preferable because those hours would be great for writing. But it is what it is, right? So when after stream I write, and whenever I can I write, right? But as far as like the progress of the overall project itself, I'm actually very happy with it. I wish we had more resources, but the reality is I'm grateful that we have resources. So the big thing is like the lore videos are super exciting, and they've been a super exciting thing to work on because the lore videos, my hope with them is that it'll bring more interest into the setting. Because one of the things I think that sucks is that after the Unity debacle, finding out that we have to take the code of our game and basically transfer it over to a different engine was kind of heartbreaking for the entire team because of what Unity did. It was upsetting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I was super stressed for like a few days because I'm like, God, we're on the cusp of like showing things more, and this happens, right? One problem after the fucking other, right? It's like almost like a movie. And then, the tabletop team came along, and they have been helping so much. Like, so much I can't even express words. Like, seeing you guys play the tabletop every day and playing it, and you don't even know that much about the story yet and lore, is super inspiring. One of the big things that I'm looking forward to is actually getting these lore videos out. Because once we have them, I think that's going to help tie people to the setting a bit more. And the lore videos, what the entire purpose of them is to build up the tabletop a bit more and start showing people the setting. Because the reality is, what I think we have is something truly special. And I know that. We've worked so hard, we poured so much sweat and tears into it, that it is amazing what we're building. We're building a new fucking IP. It's fucking cool as hell. But not being able to show it is the most torturous thing. Not being able to talk about it is the most torturous thing. Every single day I wish I could tell you about like the scopes and scales of everything and how massive like the story actually is. Like, it would probably blow people's minds. I know it did. I remember the first time I had to tell Jumba, and he's like, I sort of grasped a part of it. And it's always fun because, like, talking about it with the team has been something that's always fun. Because it takes a while to get the idea of it down. Because it is a lot to take in, right? I've been working on it for years. Years and years and years. Like a decade plus. And so, it's huge in terms of how much stuff there is. World building, and story, and characters, and shit. And it's interesting to see people as they slowly digest that, and they get more, like a third eye opens when you talk to them about it. And every time they get a little bit more passionate, and every time they get a little bit more excited about it. And you can see it grow each time. And it's really cool to see. And what I want to do is I want to do that with all of you. And so the lore videos are a way we can do that while also hopefully making them funds. Now, for now, we're banking them with, the money that we raise because we're intending to make it part of the setting, so it's all part of the project anyways. But I would hope that maybe we can eventually add new dono goals, and these new dono goals won't just be about silly little, donations for video games for having to stream things with choices, but people would actually be willing to fund the actual production of these lore videos. Because then we can increase the quality of them, right? Like, where is it? Like, this is just a panel, right? And there's not a lot here if you're not familiar with what's going on. But to quickly break it down, like what's happening in this picture, because there's quite a bit. You have the Rohirrim people subjugating the Timur, right? They were subjugated by them as slaves for the longest time. And this is going to be a massive, massive thing. Because this is completely redefining so much here, right? They went from being a culture that was subservient to this race of brutish creatures, or what they viewed as brutish creatures, and have now chosen to basically integrate them into their new vision, their new empire. And you can see in the background, they're reconstructing and rebuilding. A new Rohirrim people are rising from the ashes of the old, but no longer the benevolent people that they once were. They are scarred, they are changed, they are no longer the same. And as time changes, these peoples change as well. The Timur are what you could describe as large reptilian or reptilian-esque creatures that are cold-blooded, that wear heat-based armor, and they need to basically constantly, maintain their body temperature. But they've subjugated many races, like the Zur is another race, right? And what's cool about that is the fact that you have so much changes. Like, I don't know how to try to reach this idea, but things are in motion all the time, and the great game is always played. The great game means that characters and races and cultures and peoples are never the same every time the turn passes. Every time a year passes, things must change. Everyone must move, right? In Mass Effect 3, all the races are static. The Krogan are forever dealing with the genophage, and you can cure it or not, and that's it. And the changes to their culture are minimal. But when you're working in lore and world building, the scope is beyond measure, right? And so this is stuff that happened a long time ago, even before the time of Celeste or the prologue. And so the big thing here is that the Timur are no longer like this. The Timur were no longer the slavers or the more militant or vile or fighting, and they're no longer their reformed selves either, because the Rohirrim Empire, as it was in this lore video, this nation no longer exists. These Rohirrims, as they are presented in this picture, are a part of their history of what they would become later, because this culture goes through several different massive changes. And these are brought about by great conflicts, and these conflicts change the people. And as they change, their story changes too. Who they were, right? The Rohirrims were more docile in the past, but now they're more militant. The Timur are more subservient and more, spiritual now. They've changed. And then they go through another change with the rise of the Iritas. And that change is seen again. And then they lose themselves, and it's all about the rediscovery, because that forms the Gene Clan era for the Timur. And the Timur have to basically rediscover who they were, because they have altered themselves so much through genetic manipulation that they no longer represent what they once were. And so some clans have to choose to go forward with that. Some clans are still loyal to the Rohirrim ideals. Some are not. Some are trying to rediscover what they were. And it's so interesting. And that's just the echoes of the Second Age. And that's just a fragment. There's so much lore. And I actually just want to get it out there more than anything else. But I want to get it out there with a little bit of polish. And that's like the big thing, right? And that's the big thing. And that's why I'm doing 2 lore series at the same time. I'm probably going to start a 3rd. Mostly because, doing them is actually... we're so much faster than the art team. And I think that boils down to the fact that I think we need to reduce the art panels massively. The panels are nice, but they also make the project slow down. And they also cost more to develop. So my new process and thinking here is to reduce the amount of art panels. Yeah, it's not going to be as theatrical or as impressive, but it'll get more lore out sooner. Because the problem is if we go at the rate we're going, we could be making lore videos forever. And so that's why the Battle Broken Storms was condensed down into 4 to 3 panels. And nothing more. So could we theoretically play at any point of the storyline? In our video game? No. In our video game, it follows a specific set era. But in the pen and papers and other systems I'm trying to create for you a sandbox. That's my plan. The ultimate goal I'd like to have is that the video game is the video game RPG is the main storyline that moves the timeline forward, because it follows a certain storyline that I can't talk about because talking about it would spoil everything. But it follows a certain story, and that story progresses the timeline forward. And there are different eras and different times and different things where things are different in each section. And I compartmentalize them into different categories on the timeline sections. And the idea with that is that way we can explore and expand any section of this timeline at any point, from any point to any connection, any things. Because so long as the main major beats are followed correctly, then everything is interweavable very easily. And because there's always a grand road, in terms of the grand railroad, so to speak, there's a pre-planned destination for the story to end for certain characters anyways. So that way I can actually roll with the idea that, yes, now we actually, because of our own narrative linearity in terms of the grand universe progression, that allows for a lot more explorative gameplay and explorative decision-making in the interim periods. Because what that means is that the players themselves, and if we do pen and papers, can do all sorts of shit with the setting. And that's the big plan. Or one of the big plans, I guess. Definitely easier to hear. You have no shortage of passion for the project, personally. Yeah, no, I don't. I've dedicated my entire life to this. And this is probably the only I've realized this a long time ago. The Mixers project is, I think, the only project I will probably ever work on. And I think that's a good thing. Because I think I need to dedicate myself to it fully. Because in order to truly encapsulate the larger picture for everyone to have, and to build it and make it proper for everyone, is I need to be dedicated to it 110%. And so that is my magnum opus. That's why when I was seeing these people like talk about indie games and like, oh, this game never seems like it's going to come out. And I felt like, you know, well, actually, look at these guys, right? Because I understand, because I've been in their shoes too. These guys are working on this game. They're trying their best, and they're doing their best. And yeah, they fumble occasionally here and there, and that happens. Everybody always fumbles. It's okay. But the big thing is, the big test of a fumble with a studio is, what does the studio do? Do they do what Relic do, you know, or did? And lash out at their audience and like, you did it! It's because of you that we're the way we are! You made us this way! Or do they do what Operation Arrowhead, different game, Arrowhead Studios did, and hunker down and get through it? Or Project Zomboid and just weather the storm and just keep going. Don't give up. Yes, you fumbled. Yes, it was hard. Nothing in life that's worth fighting for is easy and requires you to fight tooth and nail for. And I've been committed to that idea for a very long time. That's why I stream every single day. That's why I will stream every single day going forward. Because we need the revenue to build the dream, to make all the pieces, right? I could just release the lore as a text and do it that way, if it comes down to it. But I have a bigger vision than that. And I want to realize that vision. And I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get there. And I want to see that. Because I think we deserve more than that. And I think that the project I'm working on deserves better than what I can offer. And so I work harder to try to give it the best I possibly can. Because it needs that. And not only does it need that, but I need that myself. Because I need to know that I'm doing my best. Nothing short of. I should always be pushing myself to the absolute limit. As much as possible. And getting as much of the project, whether, you know, whatever it is, whether it's a little piece of story or not, should be treated as if it's a big part. Because in the reality is, it's the little things that really count. Every detail works. Why not release a book ahead? It would require fewer resources. You're absolutely right. And I've considered that option. My biggest problem is I have so limited time to write that I can't write. That if I did that, I would unintentionally sabotage the tabletop team and the video game team and the lore series stuff. Because what little time I do have to write needs to be filled into the bigger picture. That's why in my mind, when I close my eyes, I've carefully made it that everything feeds into everything, right? So that the Battle of Broken Storms lore video feeds into the tabletop, which feeds into the video game, so that all the assets produced are usable in some way. Even the Echoes of the Second Age feeds into the game as well. It all needs to feed into the greater project, because if it's not connected, if these things aren't connected together, then I'm wasting resources on what should be building something greater. Then I'm making tiny little compartments, right? Would it be impossible? Would it be possible to hire a ghostwriter? With Chatfish's resources? No, I don't think it would be a good idea. I should conserve what resources we have and focus on getting the things we have out, right? The tabletop has now entered beta, right? And it's been in public testing for a while, and it's doing very well. People really like our tabletop game. And we're onto something special. And it's in part great deal thanks to Chumba and the help that Fairman did when Fairman was able to spend more time helping. And what the tabletop testers do. I need to keep focusing on just hammering away because I need to be patient. I need to look at the other indies and see that they were patient too, and not rush. It's gonna, the best things in life aren't worth, how do I put it, aren't gonna come just being like, there. I'm just gonna have to wait. Like the lore panels for the video that I finished, or the video that Robin helped me finish for the first episode of the Battle of Broken Storms, the first video, which is only like a few minutes. We need to be patient. We need to wait for those art panels. And then we need to send it to the composer, and then we send it to editing. And then we wait, get the next one, keep going, stack them up, and then get them ready for launch. Patience. You need to be patient. As much as I would like to just dump everything, it's important to just be patient. Because I would rather deliver the best quality I possibly could than something half-baked, right? And it's important to never let other people try to drag you down, because they will. If you're an indie too. People will try to demand that you shove stuff out faster. But remember, you're working with whatever spare time you have. If you're married and have kids, you need to dedicate equal amount of time to your family. Your family is incredibly important. So don't forget that. I've seen some indie devs lose families over this shit. So that's why I'm saying that. But make sure you don't lose sight of those things, right? Don't lose yourself in the process. Because there can be 1,000 voices screaming at you, and in your own head even, to get that thing done faster, right? But the reality is it's not going to be done. You have to ask yourself the same question that I remember, was it Bobby Chu or something asked, is the idea that ask yourself, how many games do you want to get done, right? Before you're like dead, before you're like gone, no longer working. And he did that. That was more about talking about, like, you know, not wasting time or like fucking around on a pinball machine or whatever, right? And actually getting work done. Ask yourself how long and how much time you have, right? And how many games you want to get done. Well, the question I posed to myself was, okay, well, how many games would I like to make in my lifetime versus would I like to make 100 like mediocre, like shovelware games, or would I like to make one game that's truly memorable that will last the test of the ages, or at the very least inspire others, or do something of note, right? And I was like, I want to do the latter. I want to make the one good thing, because it only takes one good thing, like, you know, Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, for example, you know, or The Hobbit. Like, did he produce like a bajillion books? No. Did he produce other things? Yes. But what is he known for? Lord of the Rings. It's his magnum opus.
Kib, you're fat.
And that's the big thing. These things all play into that. And it's all about having nice, memorable things. If Tolkien produced 1,000 little books, I don't think he'd be remembered. His impact would not be that great. There wouldn't be the Lord of the Rings movie games. There wouldn't be Lord of the Rings movie. There wouldn't be anything. Be nothing. Because somebody else who dedicated that time, right? It's all about investing. And you want to make sure those investments are worthwhile. Sometimes you have to make sure that you're patient. And if you have little time, that means it's going to take multiple years. But just because it takes multiple years, did Lord of the Rings get written in an afternoon? No. It took a long time for him to make that. It took his whole life. And so that's the big thing. Patience. Let ideas mature. Let ideas cook. Let yourself cook. Take a break from your project occasionally to just, like, because if you look at it for too long, you can become sort of like in a box. Every time I take a break from this Echoes of the Second Age and work on something else and come back to it, there's a new thing I didn't think about. I'm like, oh my god, yes, of course. Like this, I can't even say that because it's in a video I'm planning to do. But like this and this and this, and like if I hadn't thought about that, that would have just been glossed over, and that's actually really cool. And those little details all add to a greater picture. Pop stuff is crazy, kinky? Yes. But the thing is, there are so many people, so many indies producing so many settings. Look at my pen and paper. Look at my Warhammer knockoff tabletop game. Look at my fucking video game indie thing. It's like, okay, they're shoving their things out as fast as they can. Let them. Take your time with your thing and do what's right by it, right? Don't rush it, because the good things will always outlast the short, lazy things. Project Zomboid outlasted all of its clones and successors, or quote-unquote successors, spiritual successors. I don't even call it spiritual because it's not done, right? It outlived all of them, and it's still going, right? Factorio is literally the grandfather of the fucking genre in terms of factory games, you know? Patience. I would rather have fewer games on the market that had a much more lasting impact than more. More is not any good. You know what more is? More is you look at the store page and you scroll and you keep scrolling until you see one thing that stands out. And that one thing that stands out so happens to always be the one guy or team that decided to be patient. They're the ones that made it. They're the ones that always make it in the end. Because just rushing to the finish line doesn't get you anything. It might get you some quick bucks in reality, but it's going to hurt you in the long run. We need good things again, Chatfish. And I want to see more good things. And on the bright side, one thing I do have to say that's positive is that it looks like there is a lot of good things on the horizon for us. For everyone. I think there is. Yes, there's a lot of crap. Yes, there's a lot of garbage. Yes, people are taking Tolkien's work or other people's work and running it through the mud because they didn't do anything to earn it. They just so happen to inherit these things, and they're going to run them into the ground. But that'll never besmirch fucking the work that came before. You know why? Because the rushed work, like the Rings of Power, those quick things, those fast, quick things, will never be remembered. Other than a blemish in history. They will be forgotten by the sands of time. And the good things will always be remembered. Chatfish are like, wow. Because I think you all agree on that. Do you guys remember all the bad games from the 2000s? I remember some. Some of them stick out, like Fire Warrior, because you guys remind me of it. But the reality is that most bad games from the 90s and 2000s, only a handful of them will you remember. And most mid or mediocre things will be forgotten. It'll be forgotten. The Borderlands movie will not be remembered. I can tell you that for a fact. No one's going to remember that. They're going to remember fun things. If I'm going to remember B-tier funny, like, action game adaptation movies, I'm going to remember the Doom movie with The Rock. Because that movie was fun and funny. There's always something to look forward to. There's always a brighter day, and there's always a better tomorrow. It's just sometimes it's hard to see that because we get shoveled so much garbage, you know? It can be blinding. But never lose sight of that. There's always a brighter tomorrow for a Chatfish. Exactly. Look at the Lord of the Rings movies versus the Rings of Power TV show. Only one will be remembered in the future. Yep. Unironically, absolutely true. People will not remember Rings of Power. People will not remember all the crappy knockoffs. People will only remember the things they really enjoyed that were fun. Like when I think of Lord of the Rings, I think of the movies, the originals. And after that, I think of the movie games, like Battle for Middle-earth, or the cool PSP tactics game that came out for it, or the Return of the King movie game that was awesome. No one's going to remember the trash. They're going to forget all of it. But I hope they don't truly forget it, because otherwise we risk repeating it. People are a bit cyclical. Chatfish swim in circles sometimes. So, oh no, I swam through poo again. Oh no.
This gives monologuing at the chat.
Yep. I was feeling a bit chatty. I was also thinking about food, but we must keep
I know, that's why I got food.
I remember eating Prime. But yeah, so that's my big thinkies and thoughts on that. I miss Time Splitters? Yeah, well, you can always, go back and play it. It's still out. I mean, you can pick up an old copy or emulate, whatever. Okay, spheres are what I come to refer to things of an influence, right? A sphere, in Kibbs's dictionary, is an idea of a a center, right? And there's a center of every sphere, and everything is orbiting that sphere. Or not maybe orbiting directly, but everything is in relation to it. And as you drift further away from its center, the less relation that thing has, or tether. That is my philosophy of spheres. And the reason how I've adopted that, because when I was a little kid, I read about the idea of nation states and spheres, and sphering nations. And I was like, oh my god. And so that's why my brain has always thought about the world in spheres. Because it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, you have your close friends and family at the heart of your sphere. Then you have the, distant friends who are, here's your friends. The acquaintances, the people outside of that, the normie fish, the lemons. And then beyond them, the nobodies. The people outside of your frame of reference, outside of your immediate bubble, your immediate sphere, if you will. Beyond you. Now, there might be and Hans might be at the heart of my sphere, right? But he might have people in his sphere that are nowhere in connection to mine, that orbit anywhere near me. And so that would be Hans's personal sphere, his sphere of family, And it's these separate things that all connect and tie people together. There can be commonalities that tie people together, But it does, just because they're connected doesn't mean that you're connected to other things. It just means you have a closer distance to certain groups. You might care about Hans's dad or Hans's mom because Hans is your friend, and you don't want anything bad to happen to them, even though you don't know them. But that's because it would hurt Hans, and because you know who Hans is, you care about Hans, or as we call him, Ketchup.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Channel 25 Polish bucks say spheres mentioned. Drink Chatfish. Sock Fund. Hashtag Tally Lives. Hashtag MM7. Also, I bet only 3 numbers rule got enforced because Kib feared piling Fitz Fatty Caddy. No, it's because Chatfish were being abusive and getting way more, because it was always a rule of 3. Technically, it was rule of 2. I expanded it to 3. You're welcome.
Oh, was it 2?
Yeah, it was. Originally, it was a game fund and a speech fund. But we don't really do speeches anymore because speeches are cringe. And I want Genghis to suffer. Genghis like, what? Wouldn't most people just call that a network or just your relationships? Yeah, but that's not how I view it. When you visualize it in your head, I don't think of a sprawling web.
Because he thinks of the Victorian era, where there were different spheres of influences. That's why he thinks of it that way.
Yeah, because when I researched that, and also just when it's easier to contextualize in my mind as a big sphere that spins, rather than a web of little noodles going everywhere. Because webs are icky, because webs are related to spiders, and I don't like spiders. Chatfish like, okay. Now let's see. Now that our Hans is back, we shall continue. I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians.
How many?
Lost one of my men.
Jenkins.
To a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out.
I still remember the death. As you got gotten down.
You wanted the beacon.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
And Cerberus just killing civilians is just funny to me. These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
Understood.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yes. And that's why I view it like a geopolitical map. You know why? Because friends have resources like iron. And I want Hans's iron. I just thought about that when I read Alvaris's writing. I was like, that's pretty fucking, like, sociopathic. Looks at Hans as, like, a nation state, and like, Hans has ice cream. Gibbs' nation would like ice cream.
Gibbs' nation could have ice cream, but he's lazy and doesn't go to the store. And when he asks Hans, what snack do you want? And I say ice cream bars. He's like, actually, that's a good idea. And this eats my snacks.
That's funny. I remember eating them and Hans is looking at me. And then Hans walks by my desk and drops another one. He's like, I know you want this. No,
you were joking.
Hey,
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
I hate Eden Prime.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
And I hate you. It's like, eep. L'Oreal's just screaming right now. He's like, weep.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
A Protean?
Collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
First we get it open.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Soyberus? For the soy guys? How do you feel about my excellent Mass Effect gameplay, chat? It can be so good, make Becky, can you bonk bonk? Yes, chat, bonk bonk.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Me, when I invade my friend's house to steal from his fridge, I had a good cast spell.
Because YouTube is being dumb.
No,
Oh, for you also said F, so.
No, it's
Yep,
bad.
yep.
We're trying to figure out how to fix it.
Yeah,
Chat
buffering
fishes.
on my end. Now it's good.
We're back, Chatfish.
Isn't just kill the stream this time.
This time. But next time is different.
It's always next time, kid.
Whoa-bam! Sometimes you gotta bonk things. Look at this guy throwing things. Probably wondering himself, like, why did I join Cerberus? Just to suffer. My kind of cheese chatfishies.
We have so many chatfish on the living side. And only 3 on the killer.
Good. They'll be outnumbered and destroyed.
Well, to have a lot of filler fish. Mostly rats from Summer Tantrum, but you know.
Like how they're fighting and you can just bypass them.
Yeah. Because they didn't make a check to make sure everyone was dead.
Dismember berries.
They have Necron guns. You know that?
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw what the Protheans were, I was actually extremely disappointed.
They look fucking boring, I'll be honest, yeah.
They do.
No, even their culture I found to be just boring.
Yeah, I was at the same level where I was like, Protheans are kind of lame.
Like, I just remember them being like space Jamaicans, and that's it.
They're space Wakanda, is what
Look,
they are.
I was under the impression that the Protheans would be extremely heavy into antibiotics. Sorry word.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Stasis mode, Chatfish.
Chicken fried chicken has been devoured.
You fat little hands. He's like,
it was good.
Yeah, I had orange chicken, but the price is nice.
You want to ask
the family went and grabbed
okay, it's joking, it's really...
Chinese Panda Express. There you go.
I was about to say, do you mean Panda Express?
Panda. Cute and fluffy panda.
When I make a restaurant for whatever fucking reason.
I want to watch Kung Fu Panda again.
Oh my fucking god.
I want to start a Chinese restaurant that's just called Panda.
Panda.
It's like, I want to go to Panda. Why is it for pandas? Because the owner really
Because
doesn't like it.
In this fictional people's language, they just say the same word over and over again.
You know what they're gonna do? People would just acronym it. They'd be like 4Ps. Let's go to 4P.
4P. 3P.
Quad P.
Quinta P.
P.
P. What about Indio?
Behold PP.
And you know who my mascot's going to be? General PP.
Genuine. What about PP, the little hamster from, not Gerbil from Invader Zim? That's also a PP.
No. Because it's funnier, because it's pronounced, quote unquote pronounced Pepe, but that's dumb, and every American who read it says like PP.
Oh no, I'm missing one of the dudes I have to kill.
Fucked up, Gibbs. Fucked up. Cringe.
This
Stupid.
part is always the same. Chat bitchin'. Like, chat bitchin'. You know, Eden Prime is a planet? Chat's like, what? There's something that's like a square.
No. Not.
Part of me thinks it might have been at least a nicer nod if they actually just used this, maybe not the exact same map, but like a recreation of the original map.
Yes, rather than just generic random location.
You meet Jenkins' brother and he dies on the same way.
Come on, Shepard, I'll escort you. Rawr! Gets gunned down by Geth drones as well.
No, Jenkins.
What is this, Carmine from fucking Gears of War?
Yes.
The Carmine family where they just
and then they have a Super Jenkins in the next game that doesn't die.
Super Jenkins should have been in Mass Effect 3 and he's like super buff. Oh my god, that would have been funny.
No, he's literally like 8 feet tall. He just looks down at you. I am sorry that my brother had to die.
He failed you, Shepard.
I would not fail you. I don't know why he's like Russian now.
He like fist fights a Reaper by himself. Like he just punches it and like falls over, and then fucking suplexes it and like.
You can
No,
you can
better.
backslap fucking
No.
Krogan.
It has to be more realistic. He takes on the species that was the original Shadow Broker.
Oh my god!
Like in a one-on-one fist fight and wins.
I found the button that shows me where I'm supposed to go. Okay, it's not there. Or is it accessible through here?
I find Krogan funny because they're kind of short, despite being really chunky, fat.
Okay, is there anything to loot here? No.
Quick, someone fund a 12-hour fishing stream. That would have to be like on par with like.
We can do it. We can do it in Monster Hunter.
No. I said that would have to be on par with like doing another like Fire Warrior run.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
I like how they just call themselves for the Empire. For the Empire. Empire. We're doing Empire stuff.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
The issue is that this doesn't make any sense because the Reapers are already aware of this location.
Yes, because if just one of them knows, the entire network knows.
You understood that one.
It's like our empire will rise. Well, the Reapers already know about it.
Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Excuse me. Can you just skim down here? Your turn.
Does Mass Effect have an equivalent of being looked? No, but they do have like the Elcor, the Hanar, and the what's that third race? I'm trying to remember.
The Volus?
Yeah, the Volus.
The Volus are the best race. Chapters are like, why is this guy just mailing them? He's so good at the game. Bonk. You may run, but you can't hide.
Dom just says, Garrus, my beloved.
Garrus left you? He's like, no. Garrus Barris, am I right, brother? Brother Bucket Bitchy.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Now you have to go around the long way.
Yeah, which is basically up and around, if I remember right.
You need to hop out a window or something.
Okay, it's not this way. Let's see, what's connecting those two sides over?
Pretty sure you ran by it.
It's...
Because it's up there, you have to hop down.
I had to hop down? What? Oh, right here, yeah. Derp. You can actually access this area. Look at that chat, bros. We're doing it.
BioWare could never properly portray a race as subtle and nuanced as Yinglets as Genghis.
Yeah, they had a problem of just making the races one-dimensional.
It's the same issue with like a lot of fantasy and sci-fi, where it's like every single member of a race had the exact same issues and drives and desires. Well,
it's like, okay.
That's the trope of a planet of hats, right? Everyone is exactly the same on this planet. They all act the same way. They all have the same values. Right?
Yep.
When the
Same
reality
bio.
of
Same bio.
civilization is that everyone is individual, unless they. But
That
you don't
might
really
been
have time for the
started
story
by-
to write the.
I'm wondering if that was started by
individuals.
Star Trek, because Star Trek does this thing where it introduces, like, every episode of Star Trek is usually a thought piece, basically, or a piece on, like, an idea and a concept of, like, a civilization and the quandaries it
I
opens.
don't think Star Trek started this.
Because
It's just an
does
issue
that.
of Star Trek. Oh, no, it did. I'm not fucking disputing that. But what it did is like, okay, here's our solution to it. We'll just have every member of this race act the
In a
exact
loop.
same. And so people just copied that because no one could really do the. Well, technically, there'd be a bunch of different subcultures on this one planet.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh,
Oh, the stream grid, Dong. Didn't notice that you were there.
he's been here for a minute.
Yeah,
At least.
they knows. Get a punching.
It's time.
This was going on in sci-fi and fantasy since the 1800s, says Spider Pig.
I believe it's from since the beginning. I'll be honest. Like, this has just been how people wrote for a good long time when it comes to aliens and speak and shit. They all act the same way. They all have the same thoughts. Shit. Punch him. Do it.
Don't forget
It's
that.
just it's
What?
easier on the audience and the readers if the aliens are of one mind.
Yep,
Monoculture.
Monoculture. Mono-religion. I remember one sci-fi show I remember watching that I really liked called Babylon 5, and there's a scene in it when the other races
We never finished it.
Yep, we gotta watch that again. But there's a scene where the other races are all talking to each other, and they're like, "Let's do a cultural, like, religious exchange thing to see the different
Oh
religions." you know?
fuck! I remember that episode.
And, like-
everyone had like one, except the humans, which had an entire Congo line.
Yeah, and then the humans had like a Congo line of different like faith leaders, and then the other
Which is
races
funny
were
because they also had an
monoculture.
atheist leader, and it's like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, that doesn't really mean
Your
anything.
people are quite divided. Humans had
I'm not going to lie. If it wasn't for the knowledge of alien species, we would have murdered each other long ago. Are you saying hatred is the one thing keeping our species united? Yes. Unironically.
Kid, what are you doing? Punch that neck. It's actually more efficient.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Farscape is so good.
I
So here's
statted
the
out
issue with-
in max melee too.
Here's the thing, I like Farscape, but Farscape didn't really have the, excuse me.
Farscape
funding
sort
to
of
kind
started to fall off towards the end, sadly.
Because the thing is that we watched not Star Trek, Farscape fairly recently. The early stuff is good.
Yep.
But don't get me wrong, low fucking budget. I pointed out to Kibbs that unironically in one scene you could see a guy holding up a prop and he could never unsee it. I was very
I
happy.
thought it seemed like you could see the guy holding up.
Okay,
rifle.
so it's a scene in which like Crichton's nemesis, the one sleek back long-haired dude, I forget his name, the commander of that one ship.
Yeah, he basically just met Talon.
Oh,
Moya's
Talon, yeah.
offspring.
Talon, or no, Talon's his offspring, yeah, Moy's offspring. And, like, he's, like, getting connected, and the thing that connects into the back of his head is held up by a dude with, like, a...
You could see a guy holding up the prop, and when I pointed to Kev, Kev was just like, no, because it was there the entire time. It was great. And then they had to end up Farscape with the Peacekeeper Wars.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Those blue
Commander, I'm
titties.
not gonna lie. I think he's
It may take him some time to
still a
fully
bit
regain
raw.
consciousness.
Maybe has a bit of freezer burn. You'd always piss me off about him. He was supposed to be in the base game, and they removed it for DLC.
Yep. Didn't they make him a pre-order bonus?
I
can't
don't think it's a
remember.
pre-order bonus.
Like, I don't know if he was supposed to be in the base game, considering how little he actually says.
No. Initially, the plan was he was going to be a part of the story, but then they cut him out.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Gibbs will send you something.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Actually, no, you won't. You barely have any dialogue. He's like,
I sent you the Prothean statue, I think from 1.
Just you.
They look very different.
Yes.
You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
It was.
It was.
I saw what happened to you.
Fucked up, man.
You must
Fucking cringe.
Losers.
They died
Poor eyes.
50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human.
Human.
I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
No, I'm not shaking your hand because I'm angry alien.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely
It's a
understand
retcon,
what
sir.
they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
You down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Considering how humanity first came in contact with their first alien species, that's understandable.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you.
I can sense fear in you.
anxiety, and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes.
Member berries.
Mass Effect 1.
Collectors.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
I don't know shit, I'm a grunt. It's like, fuck.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
He's so morbid, bros. He's your game shit because my people got genocided.
Become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
No, it isn't. You're dumb.
We found this at the dig.
I've never liked that angle of the Protheans that they added in this.
Magically
it's like,
knowing what you think.
Yeah, biological markers. It's like, shut the fuck up.
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Nothing.
Thank you for talking with me.
Your culture's
Never
dead
imagined
because you
actually meeting
suck.
a Prothean.
He's like,
Amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
But humans have even been around when they were there.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on
I like how he knows he's using. My big problem with this is that he's using like English and human terms. Like they used to eat flies because they're frogs. Get it? Because
Must be a hell of
frogs.
an experience for you.
And it's like, how did frogs exist in your time? And how do you have? You call
And why
the
would they
same
call
thing flies? Yeah.
No,
No, that part I can easily understand, because if you're going along with, he basically just downloaded Shepard's brain, at least as far as Shepard understands the human language. He would understand that whatever the word for fly is in his language, you wouldn't understand. So he just translates it to fly.
What we could try doing is going back to Citadel space. As soon as we're done with this fucking area.
Signal confirmed.
Oh.
I like how Greenberg just like emails when you just checked.
Yeah, I did. Oh. Oh. Mm. Beep, 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 beep. That's the music in this game, chat. You like it? Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. I'm pretty good at that. Hire me as your composer. Check. No. No. Chatfish. I'm almost out of fuel. There.
I found something.
Woo! There's a lot of. Alright, let's hope we can find whatever it is we need from this shithole. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. A Rapper Destroyer. Whoop. Come on. Okay. We explored all that shit. There's a possibility we won't have enough pings to get it all. Okay, we got it. We got it. Alliance cruiser, the Shanghai. No!
Evasion successful.
About to come back here, sadly. Or maybe not. You know why? We'll be patient. We'll scan. I knew it! It's on that last planet. It might be possible, but we're gonna have to play our cards carefully. Oh! I might be able to get out of that. I just need to move like just an inch. Okay, get ready. Okay, Chad. No! Oh!
Faster than light jump successful.
No, I missed something there still? Fuck you, video game. Okay, good.
Evasion successful.
Oh, because I forgot to get the fuel there. Derp. Derpy derp 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 derp. There we go. Got some of our money back. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. I don't think Anos Bay has anything. The Turian Primarch. Well, we don't have any emails yet. The Turian Primarch, and then it should trigger.
Is there anything we were missing that we didn't do last time?
So far we haven't missed anything. So far being pretty completionist about our current situation here, Skittles. He's like, Skittles? Oh no! He's gonna call
I like Skittles.
Alright. What's funny is that the Reapers are here and sieging them, but like at the same time they're not. Alright, let's get these dumbass stars out of the way. Oh boy.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, that might be everything. But just to be on the safe side, we're gonna go in the big fucking circle and hit the scan button on everything. No! No! And that was how Reaper got fucking turned into minced meat.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I hate this minigame so much.
Don't do it right now. We can save it for a whole another stream. Gibbs.
No, it's better
We're
to
just
get it
doing
over
this
with.
shit.
Putting it off only means I'd do it later. I'll be far more at peace if I just get it over with. And if I had to guess, this is probably more fuel. Yeah, pretty much. Too bad you can't stockpile it. Oh well. Now we drive all the way over here with our little shitty spaceship.
I found something.
Alright, that seems to be everything. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I don't think there's anything else to worry about here. Dead.
I found something.
Oh fuck. I forgot where it was. Okay, it's right here. It's fine. We got this. We got this.
Do you? Do you really?
There we go. And what do we get? Banner of the First Regiment. No. I'm dead. Fuck! Fuck! F you! Fuck! I just want to... It's fine.
I found something.
Alright, we know where it is. It's right about... there. You fuck with me, game. Gibbs. Did I get it? Oh, if you exit, it doesn't count. Fuck. You can't be expedient. You have to wait for it to pop up. Alright, we got our fuel back at the very least. 100%ing this bullshit, as always. There we go. And then, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, let's see. Land. Rescue this guy. Get the dude, bro, we need. You know what's funny? If you get him, you can't bring Javik because they didn't write any dialogue for this section. Isn't that funny, chat? It doesn't. Your decisions don't really matter. I'm gonna start screaming.
Kim's looking at planet Earth. Never did.
Beep, 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 beep. Turns like, we'll be fine. And the rappers are like, rapper, rapper.
Rapper, rapper.
If they miss, by the way, they're hitting their own planet.
I also want to point out, according to this image, the Reapers were already at their planet.
Yep. I feel like the Reapers, we should just engage them at long range. Oh, sorry, I hit a kid shepherd. Nope.
Oh,
pretty big kid.
No. Paladin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Genocided,
They're
not
using
decimated.
decimated as a word to refer to damage. Because the word's meaning has changed, Hans.
Yes.
The word's meaning has changed, Hans.
I'm
It's
so
like,
sorry.
Actually, I mean, it's 1/10 of them are destroyed.
Open that hatch.
Chatfishies. We're in some kind of war zone. Fighting against some kind of invasion. Bonk. 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 No. Back down. No. Wah. Wah. I hate you. Fucking this audio trend Inception was so bad.
No, according to Google, they're still not using the word right. Because here's the thing, the Reapers want to completely get rid of them. Which would not be decimated.
Decimation means something else nowadays.
It doesn't mean that you're going to be reduced to nothing.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm.
That's not what we were talking about. They're being decimated.
Sir.
They're not, though. They're being genocided.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get.
Why you got a Greek name?
I'm not gonna lie, I had a soft spot for the Greeks.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Damned Reapers.
Sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright, let's go.
I'll take care of things on this end, Chatfish.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Part of me wonders, like, if your comm tower is that close, why not just fucking put the comm tower inside the base?
Yeah, that's a bit silly. Sure, we're gonna set up a
Like,
base.
is the reception really going to be that different over the course of, like...
I mean, apparently their technology is really bad. Because, like, I'm pretty sure we have better technology than them. Oh no, they can occasionally get me in QTE battles. I must be faster with my melees.
That said, though, you're seeing animations you normally don't see.
We can't repair it from this panel.
James!
Repair it with crayons.
Wah. I'm gonna go walk my dogs now. I'll be right back.
May take me a while because my name's James and I'm not really a technician. So it's bonking it.
You just see
what must be done, kids. Punch them to death.
You just see him start shoving crayons of different colors in there. And he's convinced he just has to get the right combination of crayons in there to make it work. Everyone laughs until he does it.
Oh,
to be fair, these are the basic husks.
I know, it's just funny. It's just running up to them, bonk. Like, I'm the monster. Not them. They fear me. I always felt like it was kind of lame that humans, when they get reaper-fied, are just zombies.
And all the other races are more interesting.
They get something cool. Humans just are like, yeah, so like we're just like zombies.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command. Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
I'll help your men. Oh, kills them. Kills all their men. They have no men left. They're all fucking dead. Killed them. Killed their men. Chapter just baffled by our incredible melee skills. Like, whoa.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Think about this for a second. How much mass is leaving the fucking gun? Yeah, that's right. That's pretty dumb. You thought about it. All of you little chatfishes are now sad.
I didn't think about it because I always thought going to the limited ammo was actually a downgrade in terms of their technology, because it is.
I never said it wasn't.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple, but right now the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
It's me, Gurus.
Garrus.
Bickering, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
At ease, General. It's me, Garrus, Supreme Commander of the Turian Forces.
I'm hard to kill.
And President of Turian. Prime, or something, I don't know. Or Palaven.
That should be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Bickering. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
We need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Punches Garrus in the face. Don't you dare call me old ever again.
No.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Source? Normandy's standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were
They need an
with
excuse
Victus
to
this
send that
morning?
character up. Also, I want to point out that Edie doing this now, without telling Shepard or anything like that, is actually complete bullshit.
We're trying to raise.
And she would know that it's extremely dumb that she's doing this right now.
It's a character break, yep. I like how there's just weapons fire on the left there, and there was no dude. There's just flashes from a gun that doesn't exist.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Oh, it's not that section yet. Dirt, wrong way. Chatfishes!
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What about hands?
Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Because those Reapers are Turians. Boop. Boop. My chatfish is finished, Mangalette. We'll put it on, and we'll show it off on stream as soon as we get through this, you little sucker. He's like, weep. Sucker. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Sometimes you just gotta bonk until your heart's content, dude. So how do you feel about the gameplay of Mass Effect, chat? Pretty good. You bonk, bonk. How do you feel about my bonk expertise? I don't think there's anything else to loot.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Trouble, Chatfish.
On my way.
Bop, 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 bop. Turn into Battlefield music. Beep, 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 beep.
All of a sudden, everyone turns into medics, so they have LMGs.
Back when Battlefield let medics have LMGs. A base timeline.
It was bullshit, though. It was really, really, like, disgusting when you had a full medic assault squad.
Fish in a barrel. You know, thinking that these bodies are actually not, like, shattering from re-entry means that they might as well just make robot soldiers because, like, come on. That means they replace the entire skeletal structure. It's a big gorilla. Fucking falls over like a muppet.
I like how you were behind the turret, but when it hit the wall, you were magically in front of it and then fell off.
Yeah, that's a bit dumb. Bruce ain't got shit on Kid. Kid was a melee expert. Say, what the fuck are you bonked a boot to death? Yeah, champ, what you can do about it?
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
He's like, the whorehouse. Is like, damn.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Yes, I know, Oakley. Thanks for reminding me, though. Appreciate it, Chatfishy.
He gets there, he tries to get back in time, he was too late by one mission.
I'll fucking kip aside myself.
He's like, chat, we need to figure out how to edit game files.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out?
I'm more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
New York.
I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad.
Where's my New York Chatfish? Rise up, little Yorkfish.
They already got turned.
Oh no, they're dead. The Reaper fish.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Down that crash. Okay.
You know what? Because this mission's a little longer than I remember.
Sure.
Let us look at Mango Lad's Chatfish sooner. Oh yeah, that's kind of a derpy looking. He's like, "What do you mean derpy?" I'm kidding. It's joking. You're in a fucking little fucking helmet. What is this? For the tank
And
fish.
it's not even like a helmet that fully encases because the fin's
Yeah,
sticking out of the top.
fin sticking out in his tail fin. It looks pretty good, Crazy Templar. You finally have a proper bucket fishing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this little guy. I like how you have, like, a feudal looking helmet and you have a gun. I shoot people. Not bad. Very nice looking chatfish. Very nice looking chatfish.
Sounds right.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
That's not Crazy Templar? What?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I got them. That's Mango Lad. Fuck. See, I saw Templar in his name, like Crazy Templar, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, I'm thinking, as I look at the overlay, I'm like, wait, doesn't he have his, like, Templar fish? Because he's, like, a fucking Teutonic Order or something? Yeah, I know, I figured that out.
Something like
It's
that.
Mango, wait, Mango Lad, is that one Templar? What? Wait, that one Templar. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm putting the chatfish there. One moment, my mouse is, oh my god. Okay. I'm like, Mango Lad is, I'm like, wait, it's two different names? And now my brain is fried when it comes to thinking about people. Goddamn chatfish. I swear to God, you can't trust them. They're just little guys. You can have them with fries if you really want to. Just, blows. Put it in there now, boy. If you don't put it in the fan art section, you'll be destroyed. Nice. Mango Lad's got the law as his little bucket fish. Look at that. Little fucking little book. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So is that one Templars. Both of you got very nice looking chatfishies. Very nice. Perhaps these chatfishies look too good. Delete some. Like, no. Now, Megalad, did you change your profile picture? No. Keeping the base Discord profile despite having your very own chatfish? My god.
We should go.
They said the Primarch was
He died.
That was a little closer than I
So, Commander, you really think this stuff will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Norman and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
God's willing, there's none of them left.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. That sounds bad.
Okay, double time.
That sounds bad.
Reapers taking this
Just
Primarch
running
from
super fast.
Right behind you.
I see Abaddon has also woken back up.
Slepidon. Slepidon. Bonk.
Shepard sees a Batarian, even if it's a Reaper 5-1. It's a goddamn Batarian.
I thought we wiped you out. They survived. Somehow the Batarians returned. Mass Effect 4. Somehow the Batarians returned.
First, like, vote on the council floor. So, can we get rid of Batarians, like, permanently?
Oh. Trevor's like, he's such a skilled fucking Mass Effect player. Never have I seen such high, big, thinky gameplay. Thanks, Cameron. It's like, whoa.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Bickering, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
The rappers. She's like, that's my planet over there. It's not looking so good.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
What if it didn't? Just whoa. Something gets game, cringe. Oh.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Wow. Blue people.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Fucking hate blue people.
Don't forget to check your email.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yep,
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hackfish. Always important to talk to people for the points.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palavin.
And mine with Earth.
My God, Chatfish.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
What if we never go to Deck 3? Edie never gets her body? That'd be funny.
I don't know if you can go anywhere while this is happening.
I don't think so. Chick, I got a body, and it's all for fan service. It's like, fucking kill me.
Automated systems have the fires contained.
Joker,
Should be safe
what's
to
that
enter.
sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Yeah, what are you doing, dude?
Unironically, if they were a firefighting team,
Talk to me.
they should have more than just a mask.
It's true. They should. But they don't.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Oh, it's so hideous.
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
That was dangerous.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
That's a dumb response.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body.
The Chatfish are too chubby.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge.
The autocannon one plague is better. At $25, which robot do I unlock first? Rockets or one with autocannons? I think the autocannon one is generally better in my opinion. The rocket one is fun because the Gatling gun is cute, but like it's only good for lower tiers. And even then, the autocannon one is just superior. Superior Chatfishies. What we need to do is we need to trigger the next dialogue for the romance as well. Look at that playcat. Horning up.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
The Shadow Broker.
Sony now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. The animation is so snappy.
Just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary.
More gold, Your Majesty!
Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get.
Yingoid gave us $5 to say, wear the dress, skirt, Ying speak, Star Trucker. Thank you for the nation, little Yingoid. He's like, oh. We agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Garrus grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
I'm interested in you.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
Touchy, touchy.
I like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Maybe waiter? Where would the boat? Sex. Sex. Chatfish. Sex.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Interrupts the conversation.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me.
I think Rhea's slutting around.
The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Yes.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
Damn.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as...
And just like, immediately appears in chat.
So they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying and a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
What about Indio? Indio. He's like, what are you doing to me? He starts touching him. Starts petting him on the head, you know. It's like, oh my god, it's so creepy.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Because Rhea Shepard is a home wrecker. How does it make you feel, Squealy?
He's walking his dogs.
That's right, he's gone. That explains why he's quiet and deadbeat Squealy. I need to talk to the guy down here.
You know, it'd be kind of
quest.
funny. They wouldn't do this, but if you decide to be like very promiscuous, like if there's a new crew member boarding, like there's a little scene of like, or like an audio of like the crew warning them. It's like, yo, dog, be careful. She'll come after you.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me.
Gangoid.
Asking me to help with your mission against the Collective.
Oh, Genghis is saying, don't forget the dress. I think the wear the dress was also in-game.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
There, now that you give us the quest to get the part we need for that.
No, like, he needs to specifically say, like, we need the blah 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 blah, something like pipe or tube or whatever.
Well, I gotta talk to him again later then.
Do you remember this part of the ship?
And I got the space hamster.
Squeak. That's where Jack used to hang out.
The whore of the ship. Just like, nope.
It's funny, they thought she would be so cool, but she's universally like the most disliked companion out of any of the games.
Is she? Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. Funny. That's
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
No.
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
See you around, Doctor. Shepard. Now, Chatfishies, how do you feel about being little guys? They whisper. It's all they can do. What can Chatfish do against such reckless hate? Except be chubby. Good friend Tabitha. Now, Chat bitchin'. Let's get fishing. Time to go back to the Citadel. Alright, then time to close this. Check our emails. Check our emails. Check our emails. Meet me in Purgatory. Help request. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Is this the address valid? I call. Thane, yes. Urgent Admiral Hackett. Omega, come see me. Help request. Alright, it is time for us to waddle down. Waddle down into the space station and get all that space station bullshit taken care of. Dr. Bryson's lab.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I missed this last time.
Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh, you're doing the Leviathan DLC, okay.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Sounds useful.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Bonk.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You're a murderer.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That was...
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
I'm just going real quick.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I turned it up a little bit for chat bitches. I saw. Little rebread.
You misspoke, Huskhead.
That door's locked.
And yes, hello, Fractal.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No.
Bless me.
But we may be able
Bless
to
me
narrow
now.
down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryce. Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
The door is also open. There's a box behind the trees.
Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I maintain Sovereign was the most interesting Reaper out of
Yes.
all of them. He also had the coolest voice modulation.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
It's in his
The
heart.
Reaper fleet
Stupid.
activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Looks like data.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson
she's
was
close to
keeping
her
the
heart.
encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Adding the
Well,
search
well,
filter.
well, what do we have here, says Artemis.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
It's a rock.
Meteorite sample.
Bigger rock.
Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
What chat bitchin'? Welcome to stream, little boogie boos. Yeah, boogie boo. Boogie boo.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at that.
It's her birthday.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
We've discovered squeak roots.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old.
I think a certain someone wants to join the VC.
You may grab the boogie
The
boos.
Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Welcome to stream, Bucky Bus.
I see that somebody is trying to save Tally.
Analyzing data. These
You can look at
movements do not
Polly.
match the standard invasion pattern.
Polly?
Polly's begun the Polly Rebellion.
And I'll bet Garneau used this.
Polly Matthew has betrayed
Can you
me.
make a search filter for it?
He said you betrayed him first when you abandoned Sandwich.
He took that as his Casus Belli.
I didn't abandon Sandwich. The Sandwich fighters abandoned me.
He said the lack of loyalty to Sandwich will not be forgiven. Lack of
I think
I'm
he
gonna
is
kill Polly.
overestimated
I think I'm gonna kill Polly.
his abilities.
I take this as a personal slight.
Element 0 deposits.
Boop, boop, boop. Well, this is a quest we also missed, by the way,
On the search results. Garneau is
because we didn't get the
involved in
Leviathan quest. I think you have to do it early in the game. I always thought it was like
You
mid.
do. Because once the Reaper War starts to escalate, the Leviathan just goes into hiding.
I don't want to be here.
Because
He doesn't want to fight.
it realizes that the cycle is nearing its end, so it's about to do what it's been doing for the past
parameters may be
countless cycles.
What should I do?
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Wait, is this a puzzle?
Kind of.
Like I'm missing one of the parts.
You
of the
need to
puzzle.
determine like what's useful and what's useless data.
Oh, okay.
Also, did you search for everything in that other room? Because if I remember it, you do need all of the information before you can actually put it together.
5 possible systems.
Because you need to use all the information to narrow it down to like one system.
Yeah.
Did you talk to the dinosaur skull?
Dinosaurs. Oh no, I didn't do that.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Rude. I think Edie's being racist.
It was also pretty sure it was proven beyond a shadow of a doubt it was like an elephant from a visiting circus.
We're not entirely sure, Semper Tantrum, if the tally will win next week. It really depends on how much progress we make. It might. It's not going to end today, if that's your concern, little Semperfish. You simple fish, you simple fish. And he just looks at you.
I like
it.
Kip is
Is
not
this
paying
Profi?
attention.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known
There
to
we go, that was this
Prothean
one.
ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Protheans have nothing to do with it. It's gonna be...
It's like, if I remember right, it's element 0.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm pretty sure the Rachni is irrelevant. I'm pretty sure it's element 0.
Element 0.
Reaper. And I forget the last one.
5 possible systems.
Reaper activity.
Three possibilities.
Try the crime. It's either crime or sightings.
No results.
Not crime.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
The sightings would be the one.
3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match.
There you
Marked on
go.
the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
It's funny, Hans. Gibbs is not paying attention.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry, Squealy... Oh!
Yeah, because you remember you never gave me access to that stuff.
Shit. That didn't play any fucking notification. Well, Chatfish. Polly will want to know this information, because Polly is not out of the fight. As far as I'm aware, he's waiting for your retaliation. But that's one hell of a goddamn retaliation. Bucky donates $1,000 and says, kill Tally, sock fund. Gibbs profile picture. Oh my god, I just got to change my profile picture. You saw that and you weren't happy with it. Well, go ahead and pick out what you want. And also, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for your
So,
super
you're, so I don't need to track the change profile, you're just going to do it?
Yeah, I'm going to do it after stream.
Okay.
So, but that was only for 500. That's only 500. What should the next 500 go to?
You can start putting towards that Fallout thing you wanted.
Okay, I'll do that. Because you said 1,000.
Yeah, now you're halfway.
Okay, so what Fallout thing is this?
He wants me to paint the map in Ohio.
What?
Okay,
Ohio,
so
or wait.
No, he basically either
No,
a single nation or an alliance
Nebraska.
in Old
No,
World
not
Blues.
Nebraska. What's the nation above Texas, the Panhandle called? I don't know. It's not a nation, it's a state.
Yeah, the nation of the nation of Nebraska. Yeah.
Which even then is still the wrong direction.
Do you mean Kansas, Gibbs?
That's not Kansas.
Arkansas?
It's Arkansas? No, that's not
Louisiana?
No, that's to the right of Texas.
Colorado?
Colorado is wrong. That's west. Or is it? No! I'm gonna kid myself. Oklahoma! Thank you, Chatfish! I'm like, Colorado's on the west side. That's like western.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Ask me European countries. Don't ask me states.
Oh,
and you said that was $1,000 to do?
That was 500 to Gibbs' profile and then 500 to the
Yeah, no,
the last patrol.
Yeah, I got that. I was making sure with Kibbs that particular fund was 1,000 to reach.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Wait, we can't talk to... Oh, no. Did it fuck up? We can go to Presidium Commons, but we can't go to the hospital.
Well, that's probably because you have an event going on now.
I'm wondering if we do this quest, if Thane will still be there. I hate how buggy the early sections
Okay, so 1,000 to sock fund, 1,000 to die.
See, Doug, how you don't understand. I could give Gibbs a bunch of wrong answers. It doesn't matter because he can't come up with the right answer on his own, so he can't use deductive reasoning to figure out the right answer.
Was I the one fucking him over, or was it just his own stupidity? Who you say?
But Spider Pig, I wasn't lying when I said I had enough money to make Kibbs watch the entirety of My Little Pony. I'm just trickling it through by fucking with the tally ward a little bit.
You can infer how much money he makes when he says that the IRS steals every month from him what a lot of people make in a month.
A year.
And you can also extrapolate that down to a month.
Sure. But I mean, a lot of people don't make like 15 grand a month.
No. If someone makes 15 grand a month, goddamn, they're doing good, normally.
Yep.
God damn it. Out of fucking nowhere. Well, it's just like, ponies?
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't mean a new model or store credits.
Also, Cream Kibbs.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Cream Labs Kibbs.
I'm afraid
Temper $300